Hey everyone. Not sure who all is here at the moment, but thank you for joining. And I do not know what is going up with the other webcam. As anyone who was here last week probably remembers, the other webcam kind of just fell down. And I'm not particularly happy with it for doing that. And let's see if I can turn on the spotlight so that we can get some light up in here. And I made my... Oh, there we go. Whoa, okay, spotlight, chill. Spotlight needs to chill. Spotlight, chill. Oh! Hi, Caffeine. It's okay if you're silent. Oh, you're on silent. Okay. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the spotlight to cooperate. And everything. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna maybe have to do for now. But yes, I have makeup on today because I feel better than usual. Yeah, I saw that you said that you're in the store. Do you need me to type to you? Would that be easier? Or can you hear me? Oh gosh, hold on. I haven't worn this apron in a couple weeks. I don't think I even got to wash last week's, or the apron that I wore last week. And yes, I have ears on today, by the way. Because again, I'm in an exceptionally good mood today. So I am doing it up. Oh, and I should probably have grabbed a hair tie when I was upstairs, but it's okay. I am running way late, like behind schedule and stuff. So it is what it is. But I'm going to attempt to make your soap today. Sorry, hold on. Let me fix my hair for now. Here, I may have to run upstairs real quick because I know without a hair tie, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Oh, come on, please. Yeah. BRB. Okay. Okay, I'm back. I am back for now. And I have returned with a mop because I don't know when this happened in the soap studio area down here, but it looks like some water, liquid, something either leaked or happened or got splashed on the damn floor. And it's precariously, and I mean precariously close to the power strip where I have everything plugged in. Sorry to vent and everything. I'm not here to vent. I'm just here explaining what's going on and everything to anyone just joining. Because, yeah, I don't know why or what the hell happened. I don't know. Because I'm trying to see. Shoot. I'm trying to see if there's any leak in the ceiling or if it was the water. It doesn't look like it was the washing machine. Because if it was the washing machine, then. Oh gosh. Looks like there are a few moisture marks over here. So maybe it is coming from the ceiling. I honestly don't know. But it's concerning. Oh gosh. My poor soap studio area. I just don't want this to get anywhere near wiring because that would be incredibly bad. So sorry, I'm just here mopping and also trying to because occasionally I will drop paper towels and stuff. So I'm just trying to take the fallen paper towels that I've been meaning to pick up, of course, but I'm just taking all of that. And holy shit, a lot of sorry for the crass talk. And also, Kirsty is not here yet, but she said she'll be here probably about 6:30 or 7ish. What time is it now? Let me check. But yeah, so hopefully 6:50. Okay, so she should be here soon. Here's to hoping. Can everyone hear me? Can you hear me, Caffeine? I know you probably have me on silent, but here, let me turn the YouTube music. Here. Yeah. I'm turning the Lofi down. Can you hear me? For anyone in chat? Type yes. Type blink once. I don't know. Anyway. Oh gosh, the spotlight. Oh, fudge. I need this. Here, let me see if I can bring the spotlight over a little bit. Oh. Let me see if I can get more people in this stream, too. Oh, fudge. Let's see. Come on, baby. Yeah, let me see if putting it, here-ish will help. Hopefully this helps at least a little bit. Oh, yeah, that helps a little bit. Okay, plus it's not shining directly on me, because that would be bad. Okay. Alright. And yeah, this webcam up here, the good one. No idea what the heck is going to happen with that one, but we shall see. But yeah, let me just real quick send some thingies to people. Thingies. Invitations. Letting them know that I'm frickin' streaming. You know. But let's see. Because yeah, I really want to make your soap today, Caffeine. And hopefully, fingers and toes crossed, if between the freaking fluid leaking and goodness only knows what else doesn't go wrong. Oh, come on. Streaming live now. Okay. Huh. This is weird. Okay, let me just go to my channel, please. Okay. Oh, it says video is unavailable and there's an error. Okay. Whatever you say, Twitch. Just needed my link anyway. Okay. So, here we go. I'm at the creator dashboard now. Cool. Wonder what the issue is. I don't know. Anyway, stream time. Oh, come on. Come on! my Discord server. Right. Musics. There we go. Okay. Goodness gracious, so many notifications and servers I barely am even in. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's a scam going around. Okay, that's why. Where's the other ding-ding mention? Okay, so where? Oh, alright, never mind. Okay, that's just a Pokemon Go thing. Where else do I post? Oh yeah, Lana's thingy. Come on. Where the butts? Oh, Breddy's server, yeah. Gotta post in Breddy's. 5 Nights at Breddy's. Do. Where's, here we go. Advertisements. Okay, paste. Okay, where else? On. Ta-da, headphones! Oh good, I'm glad you have headphones, Caffeine. Awesome. Yay, headphones. Okay, and I put my hair back too, even though I spent quite a bit of time after I showered. Here, let me just move this ding-dang up for now, because I will figure out all this crap in a bit. Oh gosh. Okay, here, let me sit my butt down. Oh, at least somewhat. Okay. I'm gonna post on Facebook. See if Caffeine said anything else. Oh, nothing since the ta-da headphones. Cool beans. Come on. Come on. There we go. Create post. Come on. And a haha emoji. I hear weird noises. I don't know what the heck they are. I know that sounds really weird out of context, but I'm like, is that the front door? What the hell is going on? And where the hell is Rupert? Because I hope he wouldn't try to get past Kirsty. Okay. Cool beans. post it on the Facebooks. Okay, so hopefully we'll get more people in the stream now. Yay! Fingers and toes crossed. Actually, let me see if there's any Discord servers that I missed. And hello to viewer number 2. Thanks for joining. And let's see. Is there something I'm missing? I hope not. Okay. Yeah, I posted that there. Oh, yeah. Oh, duh. Silly me. Okay. Streaming on Twitch. Come chill with me. twitch.tv/blah 646. Why am I saying that with a very imperious sounding accent? I have no idea. Save. Okay, now back to my server. Oh dear! Yes, I referred to as butt garden. Poor kitty waifu looks mortified. Oh my gosh. Heck. Sorry. Don't worry, that's not gonna be its final name. Just saying. That just makes me laugh. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm just messing around with the light, just FYI. So don't mind me. And hopefully Kirsty will fix this darn thingy. Because for now, I'm going to have to turn this to here so you all can see me and hear me and all that stuff. And I forgot to bring down the 91% rubbing alcohol. This is why I scream. Oh, but one thing I can do real quick. Here, let me slap some gloves on. Real quick. Where are the gloves now? Oh, right in front of my blind face. Fixie fix. Yeah, indeed. Can't find that monster. Oh, the kind that I tried? Huh. I wonder if it's like a regional thing or something, or if it's just in or I highly doubt that they only sell it at the gas station where my mom works. So, I don't know, friend. Hold on, I need a sip of water because I am parched as heck. Okay, thank you. Anyway. Okay. So. Oh yeah, one thing that I wanted to do real quick. The heck? Did my internet just derp? That was weird. I don't know what the heck's going on, but... Oh, because it was 5 below. Oh, okay. That could be... But yeah, so... Let me bring up close. The lighting isn't good with this camera, but... At least here... Here's one of the leftover soaps. Triple shot monster coffee. Ooh. Like an espresso shot? That sounds interesting. Cool. But yeah. And here's the pony. It's purple and not as blue. They had a little bit of discoloring on the part that was exposed to air, which isn't the worst thing in the world. Hopefully the rest of the soap will be okay. And here's a little Durgan. Durgan looks cute. This fragrance. So, I'll have to see how it is once it matures a bit. Because it is nice. It's definitely not like a nice type of floral. One that I can't complain about, but probably my coworkers that I deal with would complain about it when they go kick rocks. Put it nicely. And I will bring over real quick the Butt Garden soap. Here's the Butt Garden soap on top. It doesn't look amazing at the moment. It's not just the lighting. I don't know what it is. Maybe, I mean, it's shiny on top. Oh, 150 milligrams caffeine. Eee! If I think Spark was bad, oh my gosh. Oh gosh, you on Mountain Dew, Spark, and Code Red. I don't know what the shenanigans that I think happened on that day were significant caffeine. I was just like, what madness hath befell the Palm Floof Empire today. I don't know. Palm Floofian Empire. Floofpire. I don't know what the hell to call it. Anyway. Here, let me move these used molds and the clumpy soap clumps. I become a Donnie? What's a Donnie? Donnie? Or Twitchy for Hammy. What? I am so confused by this terminology. Goodness gracious, caffeine. Okay, here. Let me at least spritz some stuff down. Yeah. So I'm so relieved that my friend Pancake gave me a bottle of 91% because I have not been able to get over to any of the places where I usually get my rubbing alcohol from. So, with that in mind, Pancake happened to have an extra bottle, and I will be right back because I'm going to grab it real quick. Okay, I'm back and I brought a Kirsty.
Lucky kitty!
Oh, let's see. Twitchy. Wild Thornberry Spazzy doesn't speak words, kid. That's Donnie. Oh!
Yes, Johnny.
Just caffeine. Kind of overdosed on caffeine a little bit this week, which I got to experience.
Oh. Yeah, caffeine overdoses are a thing. That was me this morning.
Oh dear. But yes. Okie dokie.
I need to throw my phone on my charger right now with that one.
Ah, darn it.
My
Okay.
child killed it. And then I'll see if I can get a chance to show everyone the
Oh, and Alana's here. Hi! I didn't see you through the in the sea of caffeine messages. I'm sorry, but welcome.
I'm gonna sit and just monitor chat for the day because I don't.
Okay.
What I wanted to make, which isn't gonna happen today. I just don't have the energy to. I could redo the design the way I would, and it still be recognizable for the soap.
Mhm.
Like, there it is. However, don't have the energy to do it today.
Mhm.
It will be done next week. I think it'll be more fitting for next week. Anyway.
Which? Oh, shoot. Well, let me be smart and get a darn funnel real quick.
Hold on. You do what you gotta do. I can do this.
Okay.
Watch this.
Alrighty, cause yeah, today I was thinking of doing the soap that caffeine
Requested?
requested the rainbow soap. I've never done rainbow soap before, so this is gonna be interesting.
Do you have a wintry, icy fragrance?
I used to do? Let me see if I still...
That is a big question. I know I have something that could work for what I want.
Let's see. This one's wintry. Let me see. I did have... Oh, gosh. I had a Lush dupe that was called So Blue or something like that. I don't know if I have any left. There's winter candy apple.
Snow Witch, I think I've smelled it. The wine you
Yeah.
had.
Yeah, Snow Witch I have. I'm looking. There's Silver Birch and Vetiver. This I do have something in mind for it.
No, that I won't.
Okay.
This has got piney notes to it, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
Then that's actually pretty close to what I
Okay.
want. If anything, I can mix that with that winter fresh that I have, which
Uh-huh.
may or may not work. However,
Yeah. Kingdoms. Okay, thank
How
you.
you doing, big kitty? Hi. I know. We smell other kitties in this bag.
Aw.
Where's my lip balm that I just had? I know it's
I don't know. Now where did the cap go? Oh, there's the cap. Okay. So 91% can go back from whence it came.
Yeah, they are.
Or just go somewhere, I don't know. Okay. Kirsty missed the epic hyperness that night. Oh my god. I think I still have some of the voice messages you sent me.
I crashed the back bomb. That's okay.
Oh
I only had one small baby back bomb left from the kids.
no. Aww.
So, I'm going to show you some of the stuff that I of mine. The really cute ones, they have. The really cute soap. This one, they have. Which means I got to take pictures.
If
Once I get off my phone decides to work, I will show you pictures of. So, we've got mint lip balm, which is awesome. I've got 2 cotton candies because one got spilled, so it was only half full, and then one that was only ended up being half full. So those were, I got all the mishaps pieces basically for the lip balms. My lips are dry and I need it now.
Understandable.
That's it. This should let me see that. There we go. So.
Oh, by the way, the webcam fell, so I've just had it kind of haphazard.
Oh, I'll fix that in about 2 seconds then.
Okay.
Actually, let me fix that right now. It's actually not.
First things first, I need to cut Alana's soap from last week, which, thanks to my friend Freddie, has been dubbed the Alana's butt soap. But I won't keep calling it that, because that seems to perturb her, so it is what it is. And Caffeine, while you're in the chat, well, what type of fragrance are you thinking? Because I'm thinking fruity, and so I'm thinking of just making a cacophony of fruitness of some sort.
The hyperness, that was last week I missed, I'm assuming?
Yeah, it was this past week.
Yeah, this snowstorm. Let's swap this back down just a little bit.
Oh, wait, are you talking about my hyperness?
No,
Pacific
caffeine's
Monster?
hyperness. I think it was caffeine's hyperness she was talking about. Because she's like, I missed the epic hyperness that night.
Aw,
So I'm not sure what she was talking about.
okay.
Um,
Because I know that I was a little bit hyper last.
so that is more of what I prefer to see on screen. And that's not as bad.
Okay.
So we're good. I think
Yay.
we're back. But, so, we need the pink frosting. I think that was one of the other flavor oils.
Yeah.
In the sugar scrub. They did cotton candy and like the mint for those. I was hoping the solid lotion would work like resin does. It does not. As in I could adjust the designs and then it pick it up. It works with glitter, not mica.
Yeah.
So
Lotion bars are a little bit of a pain in the ass. Which is why I haven't made them much.
I don't mind the lotion bars.
Well, at least not lately. Like, I think my
let's
friend
look this.
April requested one not that long
See, you
ago.
can't see. So there we go. You can see the design on those perfectly. These are my two. From the emojis.
Oh, gosh.
This was. What did we use for this? I think rock candy was this? Was it?
Oh, my
No.
God. Smell it.
It's either.
Or Fruit Loops.
It's not Fruit Loops.
Okay, it's not Fruit Loops.
It's either rock candy or.
That's rock candy.
Rock candy then.
Yep, I know that scent anywhere.
Because it was Fruit Loops, rock candy, and Hawaiian Punch was used pretty
Okay.
much exclusively.
Okay.
Shouldn't have been surprised. It was the children.
Kiddos.
So we have the rock candy solid lotions, and these are my two.
Mhm.
Then we have the Fruit Loop ice cream bars.
Ooh, cute.
Now, I will show you, once my phone charges, I will find a way to show stream the children's. I got 10% now, they're sitting good.
Okay.
Children's were just given options. Solid or split layers. My monster, well, the boy monster, did a solid blue. And it was Fruit Loop. They were all Fruit Loop. The whole thing, the whole 2 pounds was all Fruit Loop. So his solid blue, really pretty solid blue, called combination. Princess Pie wanted to do a dual layer.
Oh.
Because I gave her the option. That's why I have white. So the bottom 2/3 about was, now this is sticking Fruit Loop, mind you. It was butterscotch, and it was in the clear base. It wasn't. I hadn't put any white in hers at all. His had a little bit of the white titanium dioxide. It was that, and then we put one of the glitters in it. I don't remember what glitter I threw in it. Who likes me right now? And a glitter in the bottom, and then the little tiny part was white. That's why I have extra white for myself, because I just only had if I was smart, I would have had more than an 8-ounce pitcher. I would have had a 16 ounce and would be able to do it perfectly, but they had 5 of each. They ended up getting 4 of each, and then 2 extras. And I asked the children, little ones, you can either keep all 4 of the color combo you made for yourself, split and share. They're like, we'll split and share. So they each have 2 blue and 2 gold, copper and white tip. And then I'm like, kids, do you want a solid white one each, or can mommy keep the solid white ones? They're like, mommy keeps the solid white ones, we'll take the colored ones. Okay, thank you. Because there was enough for them to share. Like have a full set. It was a full set of 10, so they could have kept it. So there was that. So I was like, they were nice to me. They let me take home 2 bars of soup. They each had 6. Oh no, Kathy's one being meaning. They each had 5 of these. They got to take home. Ben got 2 of each lip balm and 1 sugar scrub. There's a whole bunch of the sugar scrubs. I gave them all to Princess. She took 3 home, kept 3 at her grandmother's. He's actually gonna go here now. And then she got 2 of each. So she had 6. There was 8 sugar scrubs made in total. Lip scrubs made in total. I kept 1. My son kept 1. She kept 3 at her mother's. She took 3 home, so she could share with her mother, her grandmother, her aunts, whatever. I don't care. That's why I made her keep 3 at her grandmother. Yeah. But then she got 2 of each of the flavors that they picked for the lip balms to split. So they had, and then they made bath bomb. I think they had 5 like medium-sized ones each, and then we had 1 small baby one that I took that got crushed on my here. Whatever, don't care. It's a bath bomb. I really don't care.
Yeah, these things happen.
So, but they had a blast doing it, and I'm glad because the children were like, see, my son knew he was seeing his sister today. His sister did not know she was seeing her brother today. She's like, she knew she was seeing me. The boy was a surprise. She's like, oh, Benjamin! And it was just like, oh my god.
Cute.
It was the sweetest thing ever. And then I just settled down. My children. It was a blast. Just a blast spending time with my children. Blast.
Also, real quick, Caffeine, if you're in the chat and
Yes.
and your phone stops being a meanie for long enough, would you prefer a vegetarian or vegan recipe, or does it not have to be vegan or vegetarian or whatever? Because I am running low on my usual recipe ingredients, so
She's like, ooh, is the glitteries going into it?
Oh yeah, there's gonna be glitter in this.
Of course. We can't have stuff without glitter.
Yep, and real quick, I need to cut Melanda's soap because she's probably being patient and waiting for me to do that.
So, my children had fun today. They had a blast, and they were all happy. And that's all I care about in the end. I'm happy.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
Okay, that's the tea that looks nasty after a week sitting.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't surprise me because it wasn't filtered properly. I'm more of that. That looks nasty too.
That over. Because I think I'm going to do more of a pastel rainbow rather than a true rainbow.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
unless you
one.
want a true rainbow. If you're okay with a pastel rainbow or a slightly like non-traditional rainbow, then I can work with that caffeine. I might have some lavender in it. I don't know.
Oh, you got lavender. I need to steal some lavender. My son had requested lavender.
Oh, cool.
Well, so I had Princess finally got all her Christmas presents today too.
Aw.
It's only been 6 weeks since Christmas,
Yeah.
but we haven't seen her. So, she was looking at the sprays. I'm like, yeah, you can spray those on your pillow. He's like, and Monster got the same things as she did. He's like, really? They can go on my pillow? I'm like, yeah, baby. Caffeine says, never thought about it, but what you has can do that way is easy for you.
Okay, so whatever is easiest for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my son was like, Mama,
Okay.
can you make me a lavender lavender spray for my pillow so I can go to bed really quickly at night? I'm like,
Aw, cute.
the fact that he knows lavender will put him to sleep, or could put him to sleep,
Shows he's your child for one.
well, I'm impressed that he understands that lavender will do that, because I don't think
Yeah.
I've ever talked to him about that.
Okay. That's fair.
Any rainbow, she says as well.
Okay.
So, I'm like, okay. And now I had, remember when I had built their kit, a bottle that had the stuff pre-made for them in the 2 little bottles with me, and I told Ben, I'm like, listen, I'm going to Ari's tonight. I have all the stuff to make your spray. Instead of us doing it here at Nana's, I can just either go home and use Mommy's lavender if Mommy has floating it around, which I know I should, or I can grab some from Ari's and I can have you have your nice pretty pillow spray ready on Monday. He's like, okay, do that. Okay, Mommy will do that. But they were so good, so good. Up until it was getting later and my son decided to be a leech to my side. And he's like, go play with your sister. No, stuck on you now. Like, fine.
So cute.
He's a mommy's kid.
Yeah.
He really is my mommy's boy. Unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, depending on how you want to see it. So, see if Ari or anybody in chat can guess the soap I wanted to make tonight. If I tell you the color palette, I'll give you color palette and the fragrance.
Okay.
And then if I have to give you what I was going to name it. If I tell you what I'm going to name it, it may just give it away. So we're going to give the 2 first and then we can go.
Okay.
It would be a wintry fragrance with the colors. Let me just double check. Pretty sure these are the colors that I need. I just want to double check.
So
Super
here's
quick.
the soap. And we're going to cut it open and see how it looks on the inside. Because there's a little bit of discoloration on the outside, or the top of the soap, rather. And I don't know exactly what caused it, but
So
these things happen.
colors would be green, yellow, and black.
Patronus? Maybe? Green, yellow, black.
Green, yellow, black are the colors.
Okay.
And it would be in a wintry fragrance. Wintry
Huh.
fragrance. One clue would be it definitely does 100% fall within my line of staying within pop culture in reference current pop culture.
Sorry, the soap's a little stuck.
Need my help?
Yeah, I might need your help to unstick it. Because it did leak on the sides a little bit last week.
Nobody's got an idea as of yet.
Oh, darn.
Caffeine's also the only one who's been like going crazy.
Yeah.
I could give a secondary clue. I gotta think. I'm trying to figure out clues
I'm trying to
that I
think.
can give that don't give it fully away with without being too nuts.
There we go.
Me saying that it's, oh god, yeah, the soap was like, it was all down the side.
Oh
of that.
god.
That's why I couldn't get it out.
Shoosh.
Green,
Okay.
yellow, black. Wondering, huh? Caffeine is thinking.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm thinking too, because
hold on.
I'm like,
You should get it, because you're my age.
yeah.
You should get this reference.
Well, yeah, caffeine's our age too. So.
Okay, just making sure. I wasn't sure
Yeah.
she was younger.
Yeah, I think caffeine was born the same year.
As long as you're within, don't tell us. As long as you're within plus or minus 2, anywhere from anyone born from 85 to 95 will definitely 95 maybe not.
Wintry.
We may or may not get it as much. 80. If you're older than us, you'll definitely get it. But born in 85 to 95 should definitely get this. If I tell you that the design has to be modified because of the complexity,
Ooh.
no, it not Zelda related.
Oh yeah, that was a good one that I didn't even think of.
It is layered. The colors have to be layered.
Layered.
Now, and that's to make it the design easier because I can't do a direct replica.
Shoot.
So, if I can't do a direct replica, I have to do layers to still get the same thought process.
Oh, okay.
Let's see if I can.
I'm really scratching my head.
I gotta double check.
Oh.
Now, there's one other thing in this.
Okay, so just switch that over. And oh yeah, this is what I'm gonna have to turn on inside. Alley-oop. Because it seems to be a lot nicer on the inside than it is on the top. So that's one good thing.
Alright.
Alley-oop. Okay.
Now, let's see.
Ooh, it smells pretty darn good.
Layered.
too. Let me
Just
see.
keep it. I'm gonna give people some time to think.
Okay.
On this,
Here's the cut, by the way. Whoop.
and
Let me try to get a good angle.
so
Huh. So the hanger swirl did weird things. But it still looks nice.
this looks very, very pretty.
Yay.
So we're gonna go over the clues. Currently, as if in the next this season, it is pop culture well, very, very well referenced. Like this is in current events almost. If I want to
Okay.
kind of give it more, to be more, it's in my realm with more,
Part of me wants to say Yoda, but I'm not.
at
really
attack.
sure.
Right. So let's not go into Star Wars because if I do, I'm gonna end up doing spoilers for Boba, and I can't do that.
Okay.
Can't do that. I'm gonna just keep my
Okay.
mouth shut. Cause.
Oh heck. Alright, fair.
But black, yellow, green, the colors, wintry fragrance,
Fudge.
and it is current events pop culture, which is within my theming.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if it's something Harry Potterish or not.
Nope, I would flat out say if it was Harry Potter. I
Okay.
wouldn't be as dodgy
Okay.
because this is
It's not
something.
Harry Potter.
No.
Okay.
And saying that it is current events pop culture should be a very big big clue.
Is it a Marvel or DC character?
Nope,
Okay, so it's not the Flash.
it's not.
Because I was thinking,
it's-
or the Green Lantern or something.
It's not as much in my geeky realm. Let me
Okay.
give you that. It's not as much. It's more of my pop culture.
Okay.
Caffeine is getting angry at her phone.
Uh-oh.
So, I will give you more of that. It's not so much, it's more pop culture than geeky. If that does help.
Darn it.
I will, let's see, it is 7:30. I will bite my tongue till 8 o'clock.
Okay.
Half hour of people thinking. I'm not giving any more clues other than the color palette. It is current pop culture.
Mhm.
Current. And I cannot stress current pop culture enough. Wintry with those colors.
Okay. And it's something that people in our age range would
Because if I give you the name of the soap that it will be called, it is a dead giveaway. I can't even give the name.
If it had brown, I would almost even maybe know what it is.
Nope. I can
Because I'm like, those are almost like corduroy the bear colors. But I'm like, corduroy hasn't been a thing for a while.
Somebody born between 85 and 95 caffeine, because I wasn't sure how old, should get this. I almost want to say, actually I can go and say this too. No, nothing Frozen related. Although, if I say Disney, but it's not Disney.
Oh,
Disney
okay.
made this known. However, it is not a typical Disney thought.
Simpsons, maybe?
No, not Simpsons. Not Simpsons.
Okay.
Although Simpsons probably would have referenced this event.
Oh,
this at one
shoot,
point. Possibly.
okay.
It would something that Simpsons could have referenced to knowing Simpsons.
Okay.
But somebody within that born between 85 and 95 should know this.
Yeah, this is real.
I should, but brain, I know. I know. Again, color palette, black, and it's color palette is black, green, yellow. I can say the design has to be layered because I cannot do, and I thought I could. I thought it was a straight line. What I wanted to replicate was straight line. It is not. So
It's not Pokemon.
not Pokemon. Nope.
Because I'm like, a Pokemon game recently came out.
Sword in the Stone. Nope. So this, like I said, I can't.
Disney adjacent.
Disney adjacent,
Okay.
and I have to say Disney adjacent
Fudge.
because if I will at
I'm almost thinking-
7:50. No, not off. At 7:50, I will give the name of the soap
Okay.
because to put anyone out of their misery. 20 minutes of
Okay.
figuring this out because
Fudge.
I'm not that mean and I'm not going to make people suffer. Because once I say the name, you will get the soap. Guaranteed. If you know it, you'll know it after I say the name.
I'm trying to think.
I won't give up. Caffeine, try hard. Please try hard because if you get this, I will be very, very proud.
Something
Current-
that's relevant to now.
I'm gonna almost want to say current events.
Current events.
If I say current events, it may be a little bit easier.
Oh, gosh.
I'm giving enough clues at this point.
I know, and I'm trying to...
I know it's hard. I know it's
Ugh.
hard. I know it's hard. And
Disney adjacent, relative to current events.
and I
Simpsons would have probably referenced it.
I'm not a Simpsons fan, so I don't know if they did. Let me put it that way.
They probably did. I'm knowing that.
I would think they would have.
Here's the
No,
piece.
not Disney, not DreamWorks Pixar. It's so adjacent. When I say adjacent, I'm gonna.
So it's like a property they bought, probably.
I can give you. I can try to give you this because without killing too much. I say Disney adjacent because Disney has. This is. No obvious. Okay. When I say Disney, Disney has made something based off of this already. If I give you this, give you that. Disney has made something off of this.
Shoot.
Okay? So that's why I say Disney adjacent. It's not. So it gives you that realm that it is. That's as much as I can get. As much as I can. If I don't. I can
Yeah, here's some cut pieces while we're thinking. Oh gosh. Doo-doo-doo. So hopefully I'll allow us to stick around long enough.
Winter and colors. Fact. Winter and the colors. I can do one slight add-on where if I were to make this a collection, a 2-piece collection only, a secondary soap would probably be the same fragrance, but the colors would be red, blue, yellow, green, black.
This almost sounds like a weather thing. Shoot. Like a weather map. I don't know. Gosh. Oh.
Let's see, with giving caffeine the secondary colors scheme. If I can, that will come up. And again, now this is pretty much if I give the just to keep talking. If I give you the name of it,
Is it movie? Oh, sorry. Is it movie related or TV related?
movie.
Movie. Okay.
So if I go movie, Disney made a movie. Go Disney movie.
Not White Fang. Shoot.
And actually, let's go. Disney produced this movie between 85 and 95. The movie was produced in that time frame. So that's what I'm saying. Anyone born in that frame would know said movie.
Not The Navigator.
But this movie also is relevant currently. If I cannot get any more specific than that without just pretty much annihilating. I'm pretty much trying to hand this to you without saying anything. Without giving you a dead, cannot say any more clue.
That's a lot of colors that I'm trying to think of.
The main three that I would be doing is black, yellow, just double check.
It's not Mary Poppins, is it? Whatever.
Yeah, black, yellow, green are the main. But no, winter is a key part of it. Winter and those 3 colors are essential to the
Not
entire
Snow White.
Nope.
Fudge.
This is gonna be hard.
Darn it. 80s. I'm trying to think of Disney movies that came out in the 80s.
80s, early 90s.
Early 90s.
I'm giving you a 10-year span that this movie was produced.
Not Mighty Mouse. No, that wasn't Disney.
No.
Shoot.
And like I said,
I'm probably overthinking this.
you are slightly overthinking because I'm saying Disney movie produced in then, but has ties to current events.
Current event. I know that it's the current events that's bamboozling me a little.
Yeah, well, try to think current events. That is the biggest clue is current events,
Current
people.
events.
Current events
Like,
is the biggest clue.
Not COVID.
No.
Being an event.
Yeah,
Shoot.
no.
Okay. Not Olympics. Because no, it's not an Olympic year.
Yes, it is.
Oh, it is?
Olympic year.
Oh, okay.
2022 is an Olympic year.
Shoot. Okay. Heck.
So,
Okay, I'm sitting down and thinking for a second. Okay, I cut the Alana soap. So,
this is me relax. This is my relaxing week of being here because I was
Okay.
miss being here. And green, yellow, black, current events. Disney got mentioned. I would not have said Disney, but
okay,
um,
got mentioned.
that would not have been a clue I would have given because that's a red herring clue if anything. Let me put it that way.
Okay, so pay less attention to the Disney.
Less attention to the Disney.
Okay, so current events: green, yellow, black,
Winter.
winter.
Those are the three things you should pay attention to most.
Fudge.
I'm gonna get you.
And I hate this. I'm going to get you on this because I really shouldn't be. I really shouldn't be getting you on this.
I know. That's why I'm like, damn. I'm like, why am I not getting this?
My mother-in-law's. Oh well. I think.
Did caffeine say anything? Because
I'm
caffeine.
keeping an eye out.
Okay. Yellow, black.
I'm not up on pop culture. Okay. Let me rephrase this. Everyone is up on this pop culture unless you're living under 10 feet of snow and then a mountain of rocks.
Dang, okay.
Shoot.
I'm trying to think of things that are going on now.
You're overthinking yourself because you were halfway there already.
Oh, fudge.
You were halfway there already. And you're now overthinking yourself.
Oh, dear. I was warmer with The Simpsons. Shoot.
I corrected you on something you said for a reason.
Oh, Olympics. Okay. Does that have to do with a country? Winter Olympics country, maybe?
Okay, you're getting there.
Okay, Winter Olympics.
I'm going to do my homework here.
Oh, gosh.
Now you're thinking geography, which is going to be the thing that's going to fuck with you.
Oh, dear. Okay.
But think of those 3 colors.
A team, maybe?
Okay.
I'm leaning more towards a team now. Or a person?
I can give you a team. Because now that you're
Okay.
on Olympics, it would be a team. So.
Okay, yes, because the secondary soap that you mentioned, I think, is like the Olympic colors.
Correct. That's why I gave you those
Okay.
colors to see if I could get you on the right track.
Okay, and shoot. Okay, so it's the
Yeah,
Olympics.
you still have-
Okay.
So now,
Winter Olympics. That much I'm piecing together now.
start thinking of all the clues. Now we can go back.
Oh.
Now, pretty much now thinking of that secondary, the red hair.
Okay, is it a sport? Like a particular sport?
Just what I'm doing is not off of a sport,
Okay.
off of a specific team. However, now I can't say more. I cannot say more because if the next word out of my mouth, she got it. She beat you. She beat you.
Oh boy, what was it?
Cool Runnings.
I don't think I've seen that. Or heck.
So, because Caffeine got it. She
Okay.
finally. I knew somebody was gonna get this. Jamaican bobsled team.
Oh, bobsled team. Okay.
Have you ever seen the movie Cool Runnings?
No.
It is a necessity in life.
Okay. Is it on Disney Plus?
What's everyone working on today, Sleepy Panda? I am
hi, Sleepy
not.
Panda.
I hadn't had thought process. I had been doing Bath and Body stuff with small minions of my own.
Kirsty was just breaking our brain from.
Yes, Caffeine's got my references.
Oh.
Hey, some guy, you dead yet? Yeah, man. So,
Oh my god.
Caffeine, if I had told you the name of the soap.
Oh, the Jamaican bobsled team meme. Now I just remembered it.
So, I originally thought the flag was straight lines, and it's not. It's got angles in it, so I can't I want to do a replica of the flag, and I can't do it.
Okay. But just to answer your question real quick, Sleepy Panda, I'm going to be doing my best to make Caffeine's rainbow soap today.
Which I'm going to end up helping with. I
Okay.
know that. I'll just throw on my apron when I can, because I'm not going to.
Because I've never made a rainbow soap before.
She's like, yay, big brain. The name of the soap is going to be Feel the Rhythm, Feel the Rhyme.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had said that, it's a dead giveaway if you've ever seen the movie. And now that's also why I said
That
Disney.
would have bamboozled me to within an inch of my life. I would be like, what? Because I haven't seen it yet, so.
And that's why I said Disney adjacent, because Disney
Okay.
did the movie Cool Runnings.
Oh, okay.
And it was based off of the 88 Winter Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Loosely based off the 88.
Loosely, okay.
Very loosely off the team. I've been doing my reading on it. Also, the Jamaican men bobsledder. And for the first time in years. Let's go Jamaica. It's bobsled time. Yes. Oh, I love my Jamaican bobsledders. I can't wait for a couple weeks and they'll be up. They'll actually be on.
So I'm going to do a bit, probably I'm torn between making a vibrant rainbow or a pastel rainbow. So I'm gonna just see where I go with this.
But
ROYGB.
But so I was looking up references on Cool Runnings because I need to teach my son about said Jamaican bobsledders. Frig, my brain went everywhere on culture. I know, and I was stressing heavily current pop culture, current events, to try to get everyone to understand that the Olympics started officially yesterday.
Okay, because I bamboozled.
That's what I was trying to get brain onto Olympics. And then those colors, it should have been a pretty quick jump.
Well, yeah, the second one, the second one is starting to come to me a little bit. Everything.
But the movie is very, very. They literally even said, I was reading this article, that it said based on a true story. They would not have been able to get away with labeling that nowadays because it is so fast and loose with the facts. I forgot the Olympics first thought was, okay, Hercules. I mean, Greek. That is adjacent. Technically, if you want to get close. That could have, if you had said Hercules, I would be like, oh, you're getting warmer with that. Very, very warm.
So here's the red.
But, even the article I read said, even the Jamaican bobsledders were like, they're not upset with how Disney did it because it still does. The movie still does
That's a lot of
encompass or show the love and of like how like it has the essence of what the team went through in a way. It's not it's fast and loose with the history, but it's still got the feel good Jamaican love vibe that makes them still not hate it. Because you know how some people will, if it's so far bastardized, people hate it. And they're like, yes, it's bastardized, but it's got the undertones of what they were they were about, so they were okay with it. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, kind of like how in Balto, like the movie version of Balto is nowhere near what actually happened.
Yeah.
But it still has like the original theme and everything of like a dire necessity type of thing. Because diphtheria was a really bad thing and everything way back when.
Even the original basis of it is still family oriented.
Yeah.
If Kathy's referencing Cool Runnings specific, the crash scenes that they used, the footage from the crash scene did actually happen. The crash was due to human error, not a faulty bobsled. In that, it wasn't the backstory of these runners were trying to get to the Olympic to Summers and then failed. That's not how that happened. And then the names were obviously changed. Yada yada yada. So the fact that there was a Jamaican bobsled team that was an underdog, and they did when they crashed, they did push their sled to the finish line because they were awfully close. So that whole the underlying message of the movie is what the team did go through. It just isn't fully accurate, but whatever. It's still a really good movie to watch during Olympic year because, Winter Olympics, and I love my Winter Olympics. And we have the Jamaican men's in for the first time in 24 years, so it's gonna be exciting to watch them. And they qualified this past year. And never give up, perseverance, all of it. It's awesome. There was a quote, I had my son watching with me the other night, as part of my annual winter tradition of watching said movie. And there's a line in there where Sanka, God, he has all the best freaking jokes, god damn it, says to, what's his name? Forget his name. Bald-headed guy. Catch me no, bald-headed guy. He's like, why don't line goes something along the line, actually, this should have the quotes. And my phone is at 40%, so we're good. Okay, quotes. Because I'm not going to mess with this darn quote, because there's a couple of good ones from this movie.
this. Rainbow glitter. I'll put aside for now. There. Glitter can go there.
All they have for the movie? Yeah, no. There's another one with that.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find it.
No, I'm trying to find the other quote that.
Dark navy blue.
Oh, running. Let's see, we've got some.
Okay, so probably a little bit of the brilliant blue and a little bit of the navy blue. I'm making it to go.
Probably.
And then V. And which one am I going to use?
Here's the quote. Okay, I knew I was gonna get it. Alana says red, black, strawberry, cherry, blueberry, cherry, blackberry, black cherry, berry medley.
Oh, is she redeeming a soapy bus?
I don't know. Yes.
Okay. I'll have to write that down in just a second.
So,
Okay.
said quote that made my son laugh, and I am so darn proud. Bald-headed guy says, "How about I beat your butt right now?" Yule's a funny character. You have to watch it.
Okay.
Sanka then says, "How about I draw a line down the middle of your head so it looks like a butt?" My son laughs hysterically. I'm like,
Oh, no.
and he was half paying attention to the movie,
That's
and
hilarious.
he dies.
That's funny. Okay. Let's see if this.
Yeah, no, this
is
movie's got some
all for-
really darn good quotes in it. Or if you want another reason to love Yule, I'm looking at quotes now just to make me happy for the next hour,
Okay.
guaranteed.
Cool.
Yule to Junior, another very iconic scene in the movie, in my opinion. There's a handful of them that are really, really awesome. But this is one that's not as well known, but awesome. Look in the mirror and tell me what you see. I see Junior. This is Junior's a Junior. No. You see Junior? Well, let me tell you what I see. I see pride. I see power. I see a badass mother who don't take no crap off of nobody. I love that quote, and I think that quote may be going in my journal this month. Now that I just realized it, because it is a Olympic themed journal this month.
Cool.
Because I'm trying to get back to paying attention with bullet journaling and keeping myself great and sane because my brain has been fried for weeks and I can't keep anything freaking straight to save my damn life.
Yeah, freaking depression has kicked my ass. so
Depression,
thoroughly.
COVID, and all of the above.
Yeah.
And
Today was like my first really good day in like a month at least. Plus, I resolved some issues that have been going on for months.
good.
And so, yeah. So today I'm just like, yes, I will make a freaking rainbow soap because I just feel like that Gorilla song right now. I'm happy, I'm feeling good, I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Okay. Anyway, let's see. I could adapt this recipe, maybe. Because I do have avocado oil. I'm not using avocado butter because I'm running low on like all my butters. Let's see. I could use actually I'm out of chia seed oil, so I can't even. Or I could, because I don't think I even factor that into the final thing. Canola. Oh yeah, I'm out of shea. So yeah, last week's.
I think that's Clint. That song that you ordered, is that Feel Good Inc. or Clint? And you spelled that in your
Clint Eastwood.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I think I'll go with the recipe that I used for the butter. So maybe, because I know that I have canola oil, do I have sunflower oil? I don't know if I have sunflower oil. So maybe not that one. You know, maybe I'm just gonna write one up from scratch. Because why? Okay, so. Okay. Brand new page. Gonna write down a recipe of some sort. Okay, so it's gonna be 4 pounds. So I'm gonna put pink. Hearts. Oh, and I should make embeds from the top, but that's okay. And dreams. So, okay.
Oh, literally my phone died because he was on it.
Gosh darn it, child.
I love my child. Oh, he can have my phone on.
You want to just kill my battery.
4 pounds.
I didn't realize I would have pulled him off of that sooner.
Yeah, I get that. Let's see. Yeah, 'cause at least 1 or 2 pounds is going to be the pink frost. So I'm going to ready my mold.
Let's see if I can.
Feel good. Del the funky Homo sapien did singing on one of them. Dee. Okay, so the mold's ready. So it's going to be
Pull this up.
2 pounds of rainbow.
You can't see hers as well in the glare. Pull this up.
Darn.
Okay, super close. There you go. So you can see my little girls and my boys' soaps. It's hard to tell in that picture, like, because I'm trying to show I'll find a way to post. But they did that. Then they had all of their little things, but their soap pops came out so cute.
Aw.
Look at it.
Oh, I love the bright blue ones.
Yeah, bright blue one of Monster Boy.
Of
Of course.
Monster Boy.
They're all fragrance the exact same thing. They're just colored slightly differently.
So it's going to be the big boo for this point. Because the Lord I Don't Trust, I think that may have been one of the culprits last week. Yeah, I think that may have caused some of the discoloration on top. So let's see. That's 6 times 4. That, so it'll be 64 ounces. Okay. So, I have olive oil. I have rice bran oil. I don't have much. Let me see how much coconut oil I have. There's a bit of coconut oil. So I could do. And palm I should have some of. So.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that would just need to be melted down again.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe I could do an adept. I could probably do an at least do the usual recipe maybe. I could. Okay. Well, I might swap some of the olive oil out with avocado oil. Okay. Ooh. Okay, yeah, because that's so, yeah, I'll try to do 20% olive and 20% avocado. Okay, so olive oil, 20%, and then avocado oil. And then cocoa butter, 5% castor oil. Oh wait, I'm missing the whole percent.
You're at 60%.
Okay. So I can do. Yeah, I can do 30%. Coconut oil, that's not an issue.
got 10% off. 2 plus 6, that's 90.
Yep, so cocoa butter would be 5%, castor oil would be 5%.
So darn
Then
tired.
we go to soap calc and Columbus I'm sorry.
Oh, I woke up. I mean, I didn't do jack shit yesterday on my snow day.
Gotcha.
But,
Yeah, I was surprised they had a snow day yesterday because the roads were not bad.
however,
Big however.
they were calling for ice coming sooner,
True.
and they didn't know when. We knew we were gonna get icy weather. We didn't know when, and the original prediction was between 7 and like 12. So even a 2-hour delay would have, no amount of change in school would have helped, and they didn't want to risk what happened beginning of the month. Beginning of January, where they sent them in and then had a delay and cancel. The kids already out on the road.
Gotcha.
So, safe and sorry.
I get that. Okay, so now to plug this into soap calc and then we'll get to making the darn thing.
However,
Okay.
with me, that meant that Wednesday I had my mom's night, so I didn't get home till 10 o'clock. Passing out till 11. Thursday, I did my normal route, a work study. So a work study makes a normal day go from 6 to 10:30, and then 12 to 4.
Okay, where's
So
soap calc?
hour and a half. in
Come on,
between,
soap calc.
But out at 4, and then I'm sitting at the high school.
Oh, heck, I got a follow from Cypher. Thank you for the follow, Cypher. I have no idea why OBS did not tell me about that. Weird. Anyway.
But then I'm sitting at the high school waiting to pick up my high schoolers because layover on the work study. And they're like, hey, you want to do a sports trip tonight?
Oh, gosh.
I'm like, what teams? Well, what sport? And to and from where? The 2 main questions I asked. They're like, okay, they're 2 local teams. Okay. Not bad. I was literally, I had to pick up your alma mater again.
Oh, Seymour. Goody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like this high school's out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't know why they put the high school there, but
I
that
have
they
to
did.
find another way of coming out from Allen's Plumbing and taking that right because I'm cutting off 3 lanes of traffic with the bus.
Oh, jeez.
Like, there's no safe way to make that turn. I gotta find another way to go around it.
Yeah, the only other way I can think of is getting off over by where the old movie theater used to be, the Tri-Town Plaza, whatever it is.
Coming from the high school, there's a 4-way intersection before you get to the main intersection of 67. Where does that intersection take you down to?
Oh, let's see. 67.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I'm trying to picture it in my head.
So.
Oh, wait, at the bottom of the hill? Or
So, you're coming from the high school.
Coming from
right?
high school, okay.
You've gone past the elementary or the elementary or whatever it is already.
Okay.
There's a 4-way, I think it's a 4-way intersection.
And
if you take a right, it goes somewhere. If you keep going straight, you're going to end up hitting where Allen's Plumbing is.
Oh, right. Yes,
So
okay.
it's the intersection before the main road.
Yeah, because if you go straight, you go by the library. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you know where I'm putting you at now?
Yeah, if you turn right, then you end up over in downtown Seymour.
Where if you, and now,
yeah.
correct me if I'm slightly wrong because I haven't been over there. If you go down there, you take a left, you'd be by the highway again.
Then you'd be headed. Yeah, if you took a left at that light, then you'd be over going towards 67.
Back towards 67.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought it was gonna do because there was a Beacon Seymour bus that took that right, and I'm like, do I follow them or
No,
not?
not avocado butter.
I probably should have because
Avocado.
I don't like making that turn.
There we go.
Cutting from the high school.
Oh yeah, I get
onto
that.
67 because I'm cutting 3 lanes of traffic off. I'm going have to cross over 3 lanes of traffic just to take a right and turn. It's horrible. It's dangerous. I don't want to.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't go
know-
straight there.
Don't know the area.
Yeah,
You can't
I
go
get that.
straight. Literally, that intersection's a right or a left.
Okay.
From if you're at
Oh yeah, when you go down the hill, that's
yeah,
right.
you're all the way to the
Okay.
bottom of the hill. You can either take a right or a left.
Yeah,
You can take a
I
right back to
hate-
Seymour or a left up into
Oh, no. That's why I'm saying I don't go that way very often, because I haven't been to the library in a long time
so
there.
it's like, what the heck?
Yeah, that is hellacious. I hate it. So that's why I don't go that way. Okay, so 30% coconut. And then, where's cocoa butter? Right above it. Okay.
So I did that sports trip.
5.
And then, sports trip
Where's
was literally 2 towns over from me.
Castor. There we go.
Going up 8. So,
Mm-hmm.
it wasn't that bad. I still got home at a little after 9 o'clock.
Super fat is 5%. Okay, yeah,
After
that's good.
essentially clocking in at work at 6 a.m. with only an hour and a half
Oof.
break. So
Oh,
from 6 to
goodness.
9 with an hour and a half break.
Ooh.
After being up late the night before with my son. I only took that extra 4 hours because I was losing yesterday. And I knew it. And then, lo and behold, by 7 o'clock they already had canceled.
Oof, hopefully I have enough lye for this recipe.
Oh.
Fingers and toes
I
crossed.
thought, we don't have more on that?
I might have some upstairs. Because I keep some under the stairs for, or not under the stairs. I keep some upstairs for if there's a drain clog. Is yucky black coffee flavor. Oh, the Monster Espresso. Oh, and Alana redeemed Hydrate. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. Much appreciated.
But, so, yeah. Like, it was a long day. However, I was torn.
Okay.
I did not want to lose yesterday's hours.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
I go here.
I wanted a full week of work. And I wasn't losing it due to snow, I was losing it to ice. At least if I lose it to snow, I make up snow hours, and I'm not in that. However, I kind of did say to myself, like, I want to watch the opening ceremonies at 6:30 in the morning. Because you could have watched it live, or on prime time live at 8 o'clock our time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, I want to watch it super live. I want to watch it as it's happening, as it should be. So, even though I got to sleep in, I still was up at 6 o'clock, up to 6:30, pretty much on the dot, and threw on opening ceremonies. They really didn't start until 7, but whatever. And watched the opening ceremonies because that's kind of what I want to do. And then I just slept. After the opening ceremonies were done at like not at 9 o'clock, I say 8:30, 9 o'clock. I went back to sleep for 2 hours. I was so tired. I was like, and I was falling asleep during the opening ceremonies. I was tired for some reason. Like, no, I want to watch. No. I was listening to it, I just wasn't actually watching it. Some of it towards the end. Went back to sleep for a few hours. She couldn't crawl out of bed yesterday. And then I was possibly going to have the children at my house today, but in order to do that to happen, I had to clean my house. And I didn't know what was going to go on with that until this morning. So at like 9:30,
Yeah.
I'm like, alright, let me clean the house. I hadn't touched the house almost all week.
Oh, heck.
The dishes were, I had to put a whole bunch of dishes, like, wash a whole bunch of dishes. Then I had to, I knew I needed to mop and wipe, mop and sweep the floor. If I was having the children, I had to clean the bathroom. And I was going to have to go to the living room. Well, I had gotten the kitchen fully done. The only thing I have to do when I get home now is take the dry dishes. Oh my God. The floor and the bathroom, like my kitchen and bathroom are fucking spotless, thank God.
That's good.
But I'm like, okay, energy drink time. Well, Bang energy drink are life. They are like.
Oh, the rainbow unicorn one or another one?
No, this was blue and yellow limoncello.
Oh.
It was a new flavor. I hadn't seen it before. I'm like, any Bang, most of the Bang flavors I enjoy.
Cool.
That energy drink, for some reason, just works really, really
Oh,
well with
shoot.
me. What'd you do?
The thingy fell out. Well then, that's the first time I think I've had this happen. Where
Oh,
the thingy just falls out. Did snap. I'll cry if it snapped.
it snapped out, broke.
Yeah, it looks like it did. Darn it.
Is mine clean? Use mine.
Okay.
Unicorn. Yes, unicorn is awesome.
Yes.
But thingy fall out. That's what she said.
Oh my god. It was that caffeine.
Yes, of course it was.
Oh my gosh,
Of course it was.
caffeine.
So I drank that, and I'm like, okay, let me get this done because I need to get the housework done. I need to get laundry done.
Mhm.
Well, kids came before laundry, so laundry's tomorrow. So it's gonna be another energy drink day tomorrow to get laundry and house foods and shopping done. But I found an interesting phrase. I've been watching a particular bullet journal person.
Wait, what? Why is yours not working now? Are the batteries dead?
That big?
Huh. Yeah, these are pretty new batteries, so what the hell?
Let me see.
Hold on, okay. Bringing it over. We're trying to bring it over. Yeah. Huh. Did water get in there maybe? I hope not, jeez. Huh. Well, if I have to stir them by hand, so be it.
We're gonna do this. Definitely water shouldn't have, even so, if water got in, it would have corroded stuff. Oh.
Oof, darn it.
It was a little bit of rust. It wasn't this.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this thing is also old. I should probably get it.
I see. Here, I'll use the stick thingy that fell out of the other one. Oh, come on.
Did I put the battery in?
I don't think so.
I think I just will pop the batteries back out. Oh, no, there's corrosion.
Oh,
Rough.
shoot.
So
Darn
we're gonna dig it in. So it's definitely the batteries. One of them. At least if you have another AA battery, we can try swapping it.
Sure.
Because it's probably one bad battery.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's see. Who wants to volunteer as tribute?
Oh.
Baby Yoda? I guess you'll have to. There we
Not
go.
the Baby Yoda!
I mean, if it wasn't unicorn themed today, I would volunteer the unicorn. But for now, it has to be Baby Yoda. Oh, gosh. Okay. Here, try this one. Oh, caffeine. Thingy fall out.
Weak, but it'll do it. There was that one battery.
Ah, fudge.
I mean, I'm looking at it. It's definitely rusted and corroded.
Oh, fine.
So here,
Oh, thank you.
it's weak, but
Yeah, because I think the Baby Yoda battery might be. Oh, yeah, this thing's like. It's doing its job, at least.
oh, I plowed through and got shit done. It took me an hour. It wasn't that bad. It was like an hour and a half. Hour and a half to do everything, which was a good amount. And I'm like, yeah, yay, caffeine.
Come on.
But I was like, yeah, I know I need to plow, get stuff done. Because I had a headache all day yesterday too. That's what sucked. I woke up with a headache.
Mm-hmm.
I ate, didn't have it go away. I had caffeine, didn't have it go away. And I took
Caffeine's
medication.
probably like, wait, what? You had me, huh?
Well, so I woke up and ate,
Mm-hmm.
thinking, okay. Then I had taken one of my things to help get rid of my headaches. Still wasn't working. I'm like, am I having caffeine withdrawal? I mean,
Uh-oh.
I shouldn't have caffeine withdrawal because I don't drink that much caffeine
Mm-hmm.
to go through it. I have I have a equivalent of like 2 cups of coffee in the morning, and that's normally it all day. So I'm thinking maybe my body was getting used to coffee first thing in the morning.
Maybe.
Hardly touched it. I was like just a headache all day.
Dang. Okay, I mixed up the colors as best as I can.
Bang has 300 ml. Yeah, I know Bang has a lot.
let
I
me
don't
get
drink them.
the
I used to drink them
out the
consistently,
way.
or at least like 1 or 2 a week. I don't drink them often. However, I know that energy drinks, and I like the Bangs better now,
Okay, and I got
are
pink.
liquid Adderall or liquid crack for me. Oh, crack and Adderall are very similar, or cocaine. So
Yeah.
you know, if I need to get shit done,
Okay, so now to scoop the oils.
one throughout the week for me. Like, so I know if I need to
Okay.
dip my ass in gear, it's an energy drink.
Yeah.
It's the only thing. But
Okay, I'm gonna need how much palm? 12.8 of the palm. That's the same as before. Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm gonna have the 19.2 of the coconut oil. Fudge. May need to rework this again. Okay. Alright. Let me see well, how much I have of the coconut oil and then
rework from there.
yeah, pretty much. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Okay.
Like, I've been watching this bullet journal that I like, been live streaming a lot, and she got through this term. It's called activation energy, and I'm like, yeah, well, that's a thing.
Bucket. Oh, there's some buckets over there. I think there's one. Okay.
Your idea didn't take a lot of stuff, and it was just the base recipe. We're out of almost a lot of our base stuff. It's kind of what it is, and we have it restocked.
Yeah.
Core materials.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's core materials.
Yeah, I need to get to that soon. Oh, actually, here, the purple one I tend to like using for light. Where's the pink? Oh, the pink one's in the drainer upstairs, so.
But
Long green boy it is.
like the way she was explaining it was like activation energy. How much? She's like, just me rolling over. I know it doesn't take not a lot of energy, but just the thought of it takes a lot of energy for me to. It's like, how much energy do I want to expend just to do that one small thing? As simple as rolling over. Like, how much of an inconvenience does it have to be for me to make to roll over? And I'm like, I know, I get that feeling.
Yeah.
I'm like, how much of it? I'm like, I'm hungry. Like, a good example for me is like, I'm hungry. But I'm like, I'm getting hungrier. And I'm like, do I want to get up to go get food though? Or do I want to just stay in my nice cozy bed and continue to watch videos on my phone for hours? But I need to eat. Well, even if I'm not hungry, I know I need to eat. But these videos are more entertaining. But I need to eat. Like,
Yeah.
the activation of just getting up and going
Oh, I'm at 7 so far.
50 feet.
Let's see.
Yeah.
If I can make
50? Maybe 100 feet between my bedroom and my kitchen. Isn't that far for me to make food.
Oh, I'm at 10.
So,
Let's see if I can get to 19.
like, activation thing, energy is a thing. But then once I get activated, I can do stuff. And the beautiful thing is that liquid caffeine in the form of an energy drink is instant activation energy. Within like 5 minutes, I'm like, okay, I can do everything now.
Okay.
Rather than me being lazy all day. So, there's that. That's the thing. That's the thing with it. So,
17.7. Let's see if I can get. I may even need to run upstairs and get some from the upstairs. Because I know that there's some in the upstairs.
so it's like, it sucks when I'm like, I need to get stuff done. But I just don't have, like, the brain capacity to do anything. It's a bad thing.
Yeah.
And it's something as simple, like it's as simple as going to take even sometimes it can be as simple as activation energy to go take a shower.
Yeah.
Like, and it could be depression, it could just be
Executive dysfunction.
Oh,
which is a
big.
symptom.
Executive dysfunction is a big symptom of ADHD too.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. And
It just
then,
feels like you're kind of trapped in your own brain going.
or
kind of.
like, oh, this shouldn't.
Oh,
it's
I'm at
only-
18 point something. Okay, cool. I just need like 1 more ounce.
Like,
So I'm gonna go into the upstairs again. Sorry.
oh, this should only take me a half hour.
Yeah.
An hour later. I mean, just watching one more video. One more video. 'Cause you
Oh, gosh, yeah, that rabbit
want
hole.
to go and do what you want to do. It's the activation.
Be right
energy
back.
To do something else. That is important. Ugh. Incense smell like blueberry cigar. Ugh. I agree. Ugh. Oh. Ah. Stay closer to being charged. Darn my child for telling children's. Children's make me happy. Yay! Should stay home and spend time with husband, but must go spend time with Ari. Haven't seen Ari in like 2 weeks. I can't go another week without spending time with her because I've already pushed off I think it's been 2 weeks I haven't been here now.
Yeah, because one week was snow.
The other week was work came from 2 weeks straight of 40 plus hours and I was drained as all hell.
Heck.
It was 2 weeks back to back of 40 me hitting overtime.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, I was drained, and I know. Definitely didn't feel like depression, but it was probably slight, which is odd because coming here holds the depression. But I was just like, I was wiped.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, fine. I'm not gonna force my body to do something, even though I'm wiped today. I'm like, I still need to. I can just sit and relax and have fun with my people.
Yeah.
Saw blueberry and thought this could be good. They lied.
Oh
Working
no.
with non-discolored vanilla liars.
Oh
And
my
then
god, the
Janet's funny
freaking.
voice on Twitch. She's like incense smelled like blue. She has a blueberry incense that smells like blueberry cigar.
Oh no. Now I'm thinking of the cigarillos, the Cheyenne ones.
Oh.
The extreme berry. Those actually smell pretty good, but oh gosh, what caffeine is describing does not sound very good.
So, like, yeah. Even if I don't have anything I can plan on doing, because I don't have the energy to make it. Oh my god, those low.
Oh, I'm almost at 19.2.
Like, I can
Diggity.
just come and monitor chat and have fun, because that's just as much
Exactly.
being down here, that's just as much fun too.
Okay.
This time my husband misses me and I get it. he was sweet the other day.
Aw.
He's been good to me. Very, very good. No butt heads.
That's good.
Well, that's a good thing and a bad thing. That just means that he also don't give a shit. And
Oh, darn.
so that could just be that.
Heck.
But
Okay, so I got 19.2.
he's like, he was sweet to me. He's like, I know I've been playing my games a lot lately because his mental health has been what it is.
Oh dear.
It's not been bad.
Okay, 19.2.
I haven't seen
And Palm is 12.8. Okay.
Hide. I think is the Hide is the evil one from
Three.
Dr. Jekyll and Hyde. I gotta
Yep.
read those books. Hide. So I haven't seen
Yep.
Hide, which is a good thing.
12.8 and 3.2. Okay.
But which is a good thing. The few and far between that I see Hyde makes me happy.
Yeah.
Because I love my husband. I don't like that version of him. So
Yeah.
he's been good. But he's just been in his own world all the time. And I've been working crazy hours because holidays and sick and all of that. We're playing catch up, and all I'm doing is they say, "You want to work? Yes, sure, take it." Like I turned down a little bit of work last week. I had no choice. I had to turn down one. I had to turn down one sports trip because it was a Wednesday, and I don't take anything on Wednesday nights
Okay.
because I have bed. I
Yeah.
can't.
Gotcha.
That's just it's how that goes. But like I try not to turn down work, and then I had to turn down a garage room because I had a doctor's appointment. Garage room? No, it was a work study. And because I have a doctor's appointment, and then they're like, "Oh," I came back, and they're like, "Hey, can you do the second half of that work study?" Yes, I can, because they had no one else to cover it, and they know I'll do it. I just couldn't do the first half because I was on a doctor's appointment already. But you know, he's like, I know I've been in the game a lot lately, and his doing what he does for self-care, for his stuff. He's like, so I know I'm not spending time with you, and I'm like, babe, it's okay. Like, I get it. Your mental health is your mental health too.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, you're not. He's like, and then he says to me, he's like, you're taking a lot of hours at work. Are you? He's like, I feel you're taking them just to avoid the house. I'm like, or to feel like fulfillment. And I'm like, no, I'm taking hours because we're broke.
Yeah.
And I don't like us struggling. He's like, so you're not working all hours just to avoid the house? No. I'm avoiding doing housework because I'm working all the hours, but I'm not avoiding the house.
Yeah.
I prefer us not to be stressing out about money every 5 minutes.
Yeah, really.
I mean, I spent money on Amazon the other day because I wanted stuff, but it was a $16 pen set that went down to 10 because of the good sale, so I had to have them. Had a good, like the lightning deal and then another deal. I'm like, yeah, no, I had to have them. So, but yeah, and then I spent $6 to be able to watch the Olympics live this entire month. So I spent a little bit of money myself. But well, worth spending money. Yeah. There's certain things that make me happy. Mm-hmm. And bills are all paid.
Yeah.
Bills are all paid. That's all I care about right now.
Okay, so I'm at 5.8. Darn. Okay, hopefully I have enough of the palm oil.
Oh, you should.
Yeah, I should.
You're gonna heat it up.
Yeah.
We need to take that.
Okay, so I'm at 5.8. So I'm gonna need 7 more ounces.
What, is that harder or softer? Once it's re-solidified.
Once it's re-solidified, it's about the same, I'd say.
Is it the texture of cocoa butter or the texture of like mango butter? Or I mean shea butter?
Somewhere in between, I'd say.
So would it be beneficial to say melt that all down, stir it up, and then pour it in an ice cube, like a silicone ice cube, and then pop them out that way?
That could work.
To make it easier for us?
Yeah.
Okay. So we can try to do that next time. We'll just literally melt out, put them in every little shape that we have.
Yeah.
And next week it should be cold enough where we can use the Canadian refrigerator to our benefits now.
Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, I don't think this is my really safe, so I'm just gonna put this in a pot and boil it.
But that is espresso, monster coffee, and red Mountain Dew. Oh God! If you strap chair to back, would be pink shell turtle. Yes, pink shell turtle. It would be awesome. No, energy level 9,000. But how productive can you be with that energy level? Because. More like chaos. Yes, chaos though. Chaos is awesome. I enjoy some chaos myself personally. All there's to do. Little one. Oh, I'm gonna be at that. I can multitask tomorrow. I'm just gonna get my housework done. The rest of it. And what I need to do, I still have yet to do, is finish off the labels for my soap. It's been 2 weeks past due. Bad me. They're somewhat designed and they're in my program. One of the 5 labels I need to have individually torn up. No, not that. Video. I gotta redo it. 100% redo it. Oh, probably not Monday. Actually, where's my work schedule? There's the work schedule. Okay, this is a full week. It's next week after that week. Dear Red. Ooh, visit? When you visit? When you visit? When you visit, I put in my notebook. So also we have time. Because I need time with fun people. And crazy people. for 2 streams. Ooh, even better. Oh, that makes me a happy camper. Bring craft top because not technical, alright. When you come up, I can have my husband. We'll get fixing the laptop for you. Hello. First time viewer. Awesome! So, when Ari comes down, I will have her introduce. She's up getting stuff worked on for her getting one of her stuff that she needs her someone up and down. I am taking it easy this week because I just am going crazy. I've been crazy. So but yay, caffeine. You can have husband look at your laptop and see if we can fix the crop top for you when you come up too. We'll have fun. So, no, go already. That's okay. As long as you popped in, we are happy for that. Anytime popping in to saying hi is great for us. Hi, Josh. We're just waiting. Ari's warming, getting her palm oil because she needed that mixed for caffeine. So she had to get that up and ready. But yeah, it's bad. I think Skyrim killed it, and movie hackers watching, and it dumped all file and carpet. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, my husband can take a look at that, figure out what you can do to fix it. He is awesome with those things. He really is. So, that is pretty much what he does for a living, is fix computers. So, we'll be good. We'll have it up and fixed. If there's anything silly done on there, you can fix it. Skyrim, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Skyrim should have killed the laptop. But then again, I don't know. Old hard drive. No idea where it is. See, I mean, I'm dating my horrible self. I think it was 12 years ago. I was playing WoW on a laptop and it was fine. Yeah, and laptops don't have really good coolers, so that could be a thing too. So, I mean, I know. It all depends. Wait, Kef, did you get much snow last week when we had Snowmageddon? I know I had family down in the Carolinas that got a little bit. No, yawn. Yawn is bad for me. I know, I'm lazy this week. Never this lazy. But if that laptop is fixable, my husband will be able to fix it. That I do know. I just don't know how fixable it could be. Silly uses. You got some of it liquefied?
Yeah, so I'm gonna check and see if I have both. Or like 7 ounces of it melted.
Hopefully you do.
Yeah, fingers
And then
crossed.
next week we'll just fix it.
Yep.
Make cubes or figure out something.
Yep.
So. Figure out something how to get policy. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like
Okay, cool. Oh, Joshi joined too. Hi, Joshi. Oh, and the wolf pack. Oh, gosh, I missed them. Darn it.
Yeah, they were in for like maybe a minute. It was a
Okay.
whole long goodbye.
Oh, man. Okay,
Yeah, they were quick in and out, I promise.
I see.
Oh.
Yeah, because I was like, I wasn't gone that long. Jeez.
See, I don't like yawning.
Aw.
Sucks.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to pour.
You pour too much out?
Yeah. Heck. Okay, here, let me put it back. Is this yeah, this is the palm oil tub. Okay. Yeah, alright. Whoa! And I splooshed a little bit. Oh, well. Did I get you in the eye? I'm sorry.
No, you did not.
Oh, dear.
I just watched it now on instant reflective.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So let's see.
Beauty of me watching it live and being able to watch it about 10 seconds later on stream.
Fair enough. Okay,
I needed that after the week.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, so let's see.
I still have a shit ton to do. I gotta do laundry and
Okay,
more
so let me
housework.
pour this back. Because I've got about 5 ounces too much.
If poop, you get energy. And Kevin's like, you splooshed.
Yeah, not the fun kind of sploosh. Okay, so pour that back. I'm at 12.8 yet. $13.4. Let's see about now. 12.95 close enough. I'm not gonna fuss about it. Actually, here, let me take the melted portion and pour it in here. Oh, yeah. Come on.
The block doesn't want to let it.
Yeah, the block is like, denied. Okay, the block can block all at once. That sounds wrong, but it's
Block,
okay.
block? I don't know. I'm gonna be silly.
D.
Yeah, Rupert Block, I hear you.
And I fed you while I was up there.
No.
Oh,
No
dear.
hypersaga caffeine.
Oh no. Caffeine has had caffeine.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Caffeine is being crazy caffeine.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna get more fun voice messages tonight with caffeine singing about rainbow dreams.
Over 150 milligrams. Blah, what's going on?
Oh my goodness.
See, caffeine don't bother me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean,
So, palm is another.
I'm also the person that will, if I'm driving and my eyes get heavy, I'm popping a caffeine pill of 200 milligrams
Yeah.
right to the face to get through the next half hour, 45 minutes, hour.
Yeah.
Triple espresso. Ooh.
Oh goodness. Gracious.
Put that I'm on of all my good K-cups at home right now. And see, I got screwed-ish. Past Wednesday was early dismissal too. Yeah, it was early dismissal. So I was out of work early,
Mm-hmm.
which is a beautiful thing, but that means I didn't have time to do much when I got home. So I couldn't do shopping like I wanted to. Then she had 150 milligrams plus Code Red Mountain Dew.
Oh goodness gracious. Sakes alive, caffeine. What are we gonna do with
Yeah,
you?
that's caffeine on crack. I mean, that's something I could do. It's the
This
sugar.
is your caffeine. This is your caffeine on crack.
Yeah. I can handle that much caffeine as the sugar. But I go over to Job Lot to get my K-cups from my machine.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they're the only one that carries the brand that I like for the for a decent price. The Allen, what is it called? I'll look it up. Because if anyone who has K-cup, these are really good. Actually,
Okay. Oh, and another hydrate.
So the brand is Victory Allen, I believe is the name of it. Or Victor Allen. Sorry, Victor Allen. And they're a really good brand.
Okay.
Fall harvest, they don't have.
Okay, so
Actually, there's cheaper right now.
palm, check. Coconut, check. Cocoa butter, check. Okay. Now I can make the lye water solution. Okay, so it's going to be 24 ounces of water. That seems a bit much, but okay. Yeah, 24 ounces of water. 24.32 to be exact. And then 9.14 of lye. Okay.
It's a sweet spot pack. No, they don't have it.
They have an awful lot of water.
Oh, I need that in my life. And can I get that? It is. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I must have this in my life because it's EBT. So, and it's from Amazon and it's about what I would pay for pay. So, mind you, must stay.
Okay. So there's that.
So, let me go back.
Tear, darn it. Thank you.
So, when I buy my K-cups,
Oh, please have enough distilled water, or I'll cry. And I'll have to get some from upstairs. Oh, there we go. Right on. Shoot, that is lucky.
Dead
Right on
on.
the money.
So, this brand, there's now, when I say I spent $30 on my K-Cups, and it lasts me 2 to 3 months. The way that I go through them.
Yeah.
So, it's worth it. The standard one that you get at Walmart from this brand, they have a morning blend, which is good. Don't get me wrong. It's a. Let's see if I can see that.
Okay. This one.
There you go. So the morning blend is a light roast. I don't mind. Then they have the Colombian, which is a medium. The donut, which is a medium. And then the French roast, which is a dark. I like my French roast coffees. So, I mean, that one you can get at Walmart.
Oh, shoot.
However, the one that I drink,
Thought I had to hear this.
I can only get it at Dropbox. Ugh. And it sucks because there's one flavor that I don't drink that is fast. And I think it's because I'm looking at it, it's an artificial flavor, it's not as good. But I still go through it. It's got a Kona, which is a medium roast, which is amazing. An Italian, which is a dark. A Seattle, which is a dark. And then they have a caramel macchiato, which is a medium. Tends to take forever to go through the caramel. It's the last one I prefer to drink. Now, I'm drinking 2
Gonna have to get
K-Cups
some
every
from
morning to go to
upstairs.
work in the winter.
Okay.
But they have about the same price. Let's see. I'm really concerned. These are all artificially flavored, so I may not like them, which sucks. But blackberry cobbler, peanut butter cup, salted caramel, and chocolate hazelnut.
Gotcha.
It's got me on a couple of them.
Okay, I'm at 5.8 for that. Funny enough, I'm at 5.8 for the lye now. I was at 5.8 for the palm oil.
Is 5.8 is what you need on the lie, or do you need more?
I need more. I need 9.14 for lye.
I'll be right back. It is in stock in the group, so I don't need it right now. So. Old Bay champagne. I don't think I've had that one. Or you mean the rosé? That tastes like grape juice? But, so I have to go and grab my K-Cups because I'm literally out of all the good ones now. I was out of them technically Thursday. I think I used one of my other seasonal ones that I get from Walmart on Thursday for work. Or I used my caramel, I can't remember. But I need to go back to my big cup, my big box. Because it does last me like a good that. It's 100 K-Cups. So, yeah, it lasts me about 2.5 months. So it's worth it. 96 K-Cups because I typically will drink 2 of them in my thermos 5 days a week.
Oh. Okay.
And then maybe 1 or 2. No, champagne is like the black. I would have to try to find that one. I haven't
Okay,
seen
so
that.
it's at 9.14.
So, but
Okay.
like I like that brand of coffee. I love their K-Cups, and they're the Italian and the Seattle are dark. They are a very strong to your face. To your face coffee, and that's why I go through those faster because I need those at 6 o'clock in the morning in the cold winter, bitter winter that is us right now.
Yeah.
So, and I'm all out of my strong coffee right now.
Dang.
So, but I gotta do laundry anyway for that, so I'm just gonna go down and grab my coffee K-Cups from Job Lot like I do once every couple of months. I mean, the way I look at it, $30 every couple of months, every 2 to 3 months is worth it.
Yeah.
Even if it's 2 months.
Okay.
I didn't do anything bad. Caffeine. Famous last words of caffeine. I didn't do anything bad.
Oh, caffeine. Those are famous last words, I'd say.
So, and then I gotta go grocery shopping. I gotta get some healthier foods for the house again.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh, we need to. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. Oh god.
Oh gosh. Here she goes.
Oh.
She's so excited that her soap idea is being made. Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows. So the lie has been dispensed.
I'm trying to eat better. Are you gonna lose it laughing though? Yeah, she is. My husband has requested that he eat healthier. So, and that means I'm kicking his ass into here about eating healthier and
Let's see what the temperature is.
fixing his diet.
Oh, it's steaming.
Oh yeah, I see it. Go put it out in the Canadian refrigerator.
Well, I don't. I'm gonna do heat transfer for this so that it stays fluid longer. So I just need to make sure that this is at least emulsified. Oh yeah, look at that steam. Oh yeah, it's almost at 180. So we're getting there. I'm almost done sodium lactate too.
Yeah, it's gonna be a order soon.
Yeah.
But I know I need to go shopping. I have a list of stuff that needs to be bought in the house. Husband wants to go on a better diet-ish.
Yeah.
His diet isn't depending on the life. It's not as bad as it could be. It's not as good as it could be though either.
Gotcha.
Oh, the steam can see stream. The stream can see steam coming off of that is pretty
Oh
bad.
dang.
Uh,
Yeah, that's significant if this.
yeah,
steam-
Josh said he saw
if-
he could see the steam.
Okay.
But I'm like, he's like, I don't eat bad. I'm like, you don't, but your carbohydrates intake is slightly high. You don't eat nearly enough fruit or vegetable. And we tend to eat a lot of the higher cholesterol. So we need to work on the sodium.
Okay. So
Caffeine, go to bed. She's like, steam, where's steam?
Oh my. There we go.
So, it's like I know I need to go and get some healthier options, especially some like, I've been so drained with the amount of working I've been doing.
Yeah.
It's like, I know it would be better if I somewhat prepped. I don't mean meal prep, because that's, but I mean having stuff, snack prep. So little things that are quick and easy.
Yeah. Okay.
That is nasty, and I'm a Mountain Dew fan. No. She's like, gingerbread Mountain Dew time be
Oh
beware.
dear.
That is, I love Mountain Dew, and I love all things gingerbread. The two of them together, I couldn't even finish a full bottle. And
Oh dear.
there's also the Mountain Dew Spark with the raspberry lemonade. I drank it, it took me a bit, and I finished it, but it's not one of my favorites, and I'm surprised because
I miss Supernova, honestly, because Supernova was like a strawberry Mountain Dew. That was delicious. Kevin thinks that Spark is like Supernova. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot and everything, but I know Brady didn't like it, and now you're saying you don't like
well, here, to me, it's more lemonade.
it. Oh,
Like,
okay.
it's got a very lemonade
Okay.
forward.
So more lemon than berry.
Exactly. And that's,
Gotcha.
but again, I also am a Mountain Dew snob.
Okay.
You have to understand that. I am a Mountain Dew snob. So you can also take what I say with a grain of salt on that one.
Okay, so now to try to get these oils to melt down, then I will add the liquid oils.
So,
Oh, calm yourself, dude.
so with all, so it's just like, so I got the work on stuff. Like I had one of the things that I know we need to eat more. My husband needs to eat more. I can eat. Well, I've had this discussion with my best friend. Like I can eat the same thing for a week straight and not get bored of it.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, my husband, a day, 2 or 3 days of eating the same thing and he gets bored. I don't get bored of eating food. Food is sustenance. I'm not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Frostbite Mountain Dew is good. Yes, that one is good. So,
Let me get the blender.
but I've made little homemade oatmeal packets for him to do with freeze-dried fruit. I gotta make more of those.
Ooh.
You know what? It's better making those packets from scratch. They're super easy. Especially with the freeze-dried fruit. So I gotta make
Sorry about that.
You do what you gotta do. I'm monitoring that. So it's getting stuff worked around, and I don't want to do stuff tomorrow. But I know if I don't, it's gonna be another week before shit gets done.
Oh dear.
I know how my work schedule goes. I know it. And then laundry, I don't. Laundry's one of the worst ones. I don't mind doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I enjoy doing my laundry. It only takes me 2 hours, and I get it all done in one shot. But it was having the activation energy to get it done.
Yeah, I can get that. There we go. That breaks my pipes very nicely.
Your caffeine gauge should not be running on low right now, caffeine.
Sorry about that. What were you saying to caffeine?
Caffeine says, boo, caffeine fuel gauge is running low now. And Josh is like,
no.
caffeine can have his Mountain Dew. I got my raspberry tea. Caffeine's like, he will make you go pee pee.
Oh, jeez.
Caffeine is.
Caffeine, are you all right there? Caffeine, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Caffeine?
Caffeine is not allowed to have any more caffeine. She has to now suffer the crash.
Oh dear.
Oh, crash! Wee, to zombie. So,
Oh no. Let's see. Olive oil, 12.8. Okay. Avocado's 12.8. Okay. And then, am I missing anything? No, because I put coconut in already. Palm and coconut I put in already. And cocoa butter. Okay. So I'm just going to need olive, avocado, and castor. Okay. What? Everything's falling.
So, funny story of going zombie. Hydrate. Elite.
Oh, Alana.
Alana, hydrate.
Another one? Dang. She's redeeming all the hydrates today. Okay.
Coffee makes me sleepy. I forgot. It said caffeine. That's a good thing then. Go to bed.
Caffeine.
So I'm driving my son home.
Mhm.
Now, we're in the local armpit of crap.
Mhm.
So you know what town we're in.
Yeah.
We're at a stoplight.
Okay, hydrating.
And
If everything will stop falling, that'd be amazing.
And I see this truck, like pickup truck, drop something out of it, open up the driver door, and drop something out.
Jeez.
Hold on, no, it gets better.
Oh no.
I see my child in the car. My phone has died at this point.
Mhm.
And I say to my son, I'm like, they're lucky my phone is dead. I'd be calling the cops right this second. And I would have. I would have been that warrior. Because you can clearly tell what they dropped out of that car was one of the plastic alcohol bottles
Oh dear.
that you get from behind the shelf. So bigger than the nips, but not a full-size bottle.
Oh,
One of those dropped it out of their car.
Wow.
So you know they're drinking and driving.
Oh man.
You know they are. There's no reason why you'd be throwing that out on the road if you're not drinking and driving.
Yeah. Jeez.
So I'm like, I would have called. I would have said, here's the plates. I'm seeing them swerving and driving erratic, and they've turned this way. See what I know the water comes with shit. But I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you're
What?
drinking and driving. I mean,
Sorry, I got
Can you-
buzzed again real quick.
I'm like, you really want to be that obvious? Like, so you're more afraid of whoever you're going home to not throw that out in your own trash.
Yeah, really.
That's what that tells me.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get out on the road and somebody's seeing that and knowing you're drinking and driving.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are you serious?
Yeah, that's a big what the
I'm
fuck.
like, yeah. And the surprising was actually, I already know, you should know, it's the East Mountain side.
Oh.
So it's not even a bad side.
Jeez.
It's not even like it was the ghetto. It was the East Mountain side.
Probably a young, stupid kid then.
Probably.
Who doesn't want to get in trouble at home. And just is letting the dare wind down.
Yeah. So it's like, but whatever. Like, it's just like, are you serious? Like, whatever. Like, I mean, there's certain things that do irritate the crap out of me
Mm-hmm.
as a driver. And most of the things nowadays deal with being idiots around a school bus.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, seriously. Now, drinking and driving, I mean, I get it. You may have a higher tolerance and can do that, but still.
Yeah. It's not worth the risk.
It's not worth it. And
Either to the driver or to anyone else that they could harm.
exactly, it's not. Like, I laughed the other day. I'm driving. I'm in my bus, so I'm in the morning. And now we're gonna go on my one of my tirades that we get to go on.
Okay.
Because I've heard that people have heard this tirade. One of my coworkers heard this tirade because they agree.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna define speed limit.
Oh boy.
We're gonna define the term speed limit.
By the way,
Limit, by definition, means the maximum you go, not the minimum. And it's not a guideline.
and that's in ideal weather too.
Ideal conditions, not weather.
Yeah.
Ideal conditions.
Okay.
Ideal conditions is what it's for. So, at 6 o'clock, 6:20 in the morning, when it's still dark out, and you're going downhill, dark is not ideal conditions.
Yeah,
So
definitely
when
not.
I'm going, now, I'm also forced to, my vehicle.
Oh, no, not calendar. God dang it. Go away. Sorry.
What are you trying to do, girl?
I'm just trying to figure out, since I have 7 colors, and I have like 2 pounds of soap at this point, which 2 pounds of soap is 32 ounces. I'm trying to figure out how much of each color I should do.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's 36 ounces divided by 7.
Or 32, I thought.
32?
Yeah, 32.
So,
Yeah.
hold on.
Because
32
16 times 2
divided
is
by 7.
32.
You're looking at 4.5.
Okay, so 4.5 for each one. Okay.
4.5 ounces. It's like 4.57. So
Okay.
4.5 you'd be okay.
Alright.
So.
Oh no, what is caffeine doing now?
She's drunk on caffeine and quoting and making Harry Potter references. She's making me laugh.
Oh goodness gracious.
So yeah, she's just being funny. That's all you need to know is that she's going crazy.
Okay, that's caffeine. Okay.
So caffeine being caffeine on caffeine.
Okay.
So ideal conditions. When it's dark, That's not ideal conditions. Okay, just stating that. Now, my vehicle, well, at least, I want to say this, in my state, I'm not sure if this is a federal thing across the board, but I know in my state, I can't go over 40 on a secondary road. And a school bus cannot go over 40 on a secondary road. It could be posted 45, it could be posted 50. You can't go over 40. That is our speed limit. In case some people don't realize that. So, I'm going my speed down a road. This is a single lane main road. Single lane state road.
Kirsty, do you have more of these, by the way? Just curious.
Floating around probably.
Okay, we'll see.
So let's see. So with all that being stated, it's a double yellow line.
Mm-hmm.
Double yellow line.
Yeah.
Actually, you've got more of these over here. I can just clean
Oh, okay. Yeah, good point.
Because I don't know where mine are, and the rounds are probably
Okay.
easier to mix. 2,
That's fine.
3, 4, 5. There's 6 here, so there's more. Actually, there's 7. So, solid double line.
Mm-hmm.
Now the beauty. Now this is my town. Let me go stream. So my town, the district I drive for, I intersect the town by a T
Red.
because we've got 2 main routes that go through the center of town. Now, so when I leave in the morning, there's 2 buses that leave around the same time I do. It could be any one of the 3 of us are leaving. You've got one bus that turns before the T center, and we're all on the same road. Turns off before that T section.
Mm-hmm.
Then you have me and another bus. I go about a mile down past the T and turn off the road. Then there's another bus that goes farther down. I'm not sure how much farther down, honestly, but I know he goes farther down than I do. So, this particular morning, I'm behind this other bus. Now, this bus has a pickup on this main road. One that I'm aware of. Because it's the one that I have to get. I get stuck behind quite frequently. I don't care. I don't care if I get stuck behind the bus. I understand. It's just what we have to do. So, I'm like, okay, I'm driving down this main road. I'm going 40. Probably maybe a little bit even under. It's dark. But I'm going to my speed limit. You got this car. Now, in front of me is my other school bus, my other driver. And he's about 100 to 300 feet in front of me. I'm keeping following distance. I know he's got to stop as well, coming up. All of a sudden, I see this car go around me, over the double yellow line, to get in front of me.
Jeez.
Now, joke's on you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because now you're stuck behind another yellow bus
Mm-hmm.
that is going further than me, further down this main road. You're stuck behind it. That's what you get.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shoot. What else was
So-
that? So,
Yeah, instant karma on that one. Instant karma that asshole got that morning. Because apparently, and I get it, you can only see one school bus. So you're assuming that I'm going slow because I'm a school bus. That's just the truth. I have to go slow. Slower. Not slow. Slower. So, but you double yellow line and get stuck behind another one. Haha, too bad, so sad.
jeez.
Oh my god. Then, that was that morning. Then, so I said limit. Yeah. It means the most you could go. Doesn't mean the minimum. It doesn't mean it's not a suggestion. So if I'm going slow, it's because I'm not going for the ideal conditions. Now,
Yeah.
there could have been ice. Now, we're in cold winter weather where there could be ice on these roads too. God only knows. So even if I'm going between 35 and 40, in a 45, I'm going to safe road conditions. So I love it when people are just a jackass to me. Because they're like, oh, I want to speed. Really? Also, mind you, this road is after where I turn is right before it gets winding and hilly. Alright, how much do you know of 69? 68. Route 68. Going into Cheshire.
A bit, because I've driven like from Prospect to Seymour and stuff.
So, you know, so you're going, so if you're in the center of my town, town, and you're going into Cheshire, and you know how there's a point where it says the signs literally say steep incline coming through?
Yep.
That area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And you're going down inclines with turns, and it's like, ugh. You idiots. You idiots.
Yeah.
Ugh. Or people who like to speed past me. I typically get angry. Or I had one morning, I'm coming up this same road, except I'm coming up into my lot in my personal vehicle. I signal. I signal. I try to, especially into my lot, I signal. I mean, there's some side roads if I see no one around, I won't signal a little bit. However, I'm signaling to go into my lot, or to the road for my lot, and then I see this guy slam, as he drives past me, like, give me like the what the fuck. I'm like, I have a turn signal, which means I'm turning right. So that means whether I'm hitting my brakes or not, I'm turning. That tells you to get off my damn ass.
Yeah, really.
Because now coming off this, coming off this road, you've got a road, a daycare, immediately back to back. Then you have an entrance to a business, and then you have my road, my job. So, I immediately throw my signal on past the entrance to this business's driveway, the lower entrance. So this way there's no confusion that my signal isn't because I'm trying to turn into this business. I'm turning into this road that's coming up. People can be dumb, they forget buses can't stop on a dime. Yup. No, any big vehicle can't stop on a dime anymore. Like the tractor trailers, anything like that. The bigger and heavier the vehicle, the longer it takes to stop. Yes, that is true. It is nuts. Now, but I'm also driving. Also, that was my personal vehicle though. When someone was like, they slammed their horn up and like, I signaled to tell you I'm turning into a road. I may not hit my brakes immediately because I'm also going up slower up towards that hill. I don't like hitting my brakes until I have to. I don't like wearing my brakes out.
Yeah.
I will coast. I will downshift before I typically use my brakes. And it's a personal thing in my own cars. It's how I am. But I'm just like, people, idiots. And then I was watching I was talking to one of my coworkers, she made me laugh. I'm like,
oh good.
So many people not using their freaking turn signal. She's like, yeah, did you know there's a short arm blinker fluid? I'm like, yeah, I know. There's a short arm blinker fluid right now.
Oh my gosh. That's great.
I'm like, blinkers, they're there for a reason.
Yeah. Owie.
Like I said, I know I don't always use it if I know there's nobody around. Like I literally can see there's no one around. But communication.
Yeah.
Brakes tell you I'm preparing to stop or slow down.
General human consideration type of stuff.
But there's no such thing anymore.
Oh, I know.
People see a school bus and they're like, fuck, I'm stuck behind a school bus. Too. And I'm like,
I don't even know where that went, but that's okay.
Like I want to put a decal on my car because people like to ride my ass.
Mhm.
I know people do. I do go, especially in the dark.
Oh, I have
I
a
go slow.
tailgating thing.
Oh, I hate people tailgating me. I
Yeah.
hate it. And I really want to say, put out like a bumper sticker on my car saying, my other vehicle's a school bus.
Yeah.
Like, seriously. I'm a better driver than any of y'all.
Rock Candy is a naughty monkey, so Rock Candy has been relegated aside for this project.
Like,
But I'm gonna need some Fruit Loops.
but then, another thing that made me laugh. People here, please tell me that this is typical at work where you tend to trash talk. Not saying trash talk other drivers, other people, coworkers. I'm saying drivers because that's just what. But gossip is a thing.
Yeah.
And it is being catty is a thing.
Mhm.
I'm not used to it. However, I like one of my drivers. She's new.
Ooh. This is an interesting combination I've made here.
What? Fragrance wise?
Oh, yeah. Oh, Nelly. This is fruity.
Good.
So,
One of my newer drivers, she's newer coworkers, newer driver. I absolutely love her. She's young, like she's early 20s young. However, she's third generation school bus.
mhm.
Her mother and grandmother drove for our company,
Oh,
drove
wow.
for my lot.
Mhm. That's cool.
So, like one of my drivers, our drivers remembers her as like Ben's age.
Oh, wow.
Like that's how long like her family has been there.
mhm.
And I laugh. I'm like, oh my, she's got all the appeal of an older driver because she knows some of the like the older people there.
Mhm.
But then she's got all the appeal of a younger person because she is young.
Mhm.
So we were talking. Oh my god, caffeine. That reminds me of one of my drivers. So, hold on, let's quote this. Caffeine just said, only driver that we had that could pull a Tokyo drift with the bus on an icy road, not crash, then slam it in park and call the school board to close schools.
Oh, jeez.
So, I'm on snow removal. We have a driver that can drive anything. Like,
Oh, goodness.
so I wish I had recorded this. It was one of our smaller buses. So, now he had already told the driver to pull another one of us to pull up one of the big buses that was next to it because there was a snowbank in front from this past storm we had. This bus had to be jump started on top of it, so they weren't stopping this bus for nothing. And you literally see him pull, and the back end, if they hadn't pulled that big bus out of the way, it was the only big bus pulled, he would have hit, like, because he slipped and slided. He's like, I got this. I can pull anything from anywhere. Don't you have to worry. I was like, he had this bus completely sideways getting it out. I'm like, oh my fucking god. It was awesome.
That
Like,
sounds great.
it was-
Oh, my gosh.
So, like, to watch some of these things that we do to pull the buses out to get them clean and stuff was awesome. But, yeah. So I'm talking to one of these our drivers this week. Now we've got a couple of interesting things going on at work. We've got one of my coworkers who I absolutely fucking love this woman. She's getting ready for her test. Like in the next week or two, she's getting her testing for her license. Which means that one of our buses is retiring, or one of our drivers is retiring. This woman needs to retire, tried to retire 2 years ago. But then COVID happened and we were short drivers, so she got begged to come back. So she should be retiring soon. She's like in her 70s though, so she's well due to retire, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
The woman I'm 50-50 with, she's not a bad person, she's just irritating the crap out of me right now.
Uh-oh.
Because, and this is why, and I'm talking to, I'll reference bus people by their numbers, so that I'm not giving names out for people.
Yeah.
So, we got bus 11. I'm 12, so we don't need to know. The 11 is, she's awesome. She's the third generation. She's third gen. Awesome freaking woman. Awesome damn woman. So, we got 11. Talking
Now I'm just thinking of 11 from Stranger Things.
Yeah, you know, I don't want to give names, so I'd rather give bus numbers.
I know, I'm just giggling about it.
And it's funny to me, because I also typically know a lot of people buy their bus number.
Yeah.
Like, it's easier. Like, I'm like, crap, who is that? Oh, yeah, 11. And I'm like, wait, now I remember their number. Like, their name. It's bad. It's bad. I used to remember people when I used to be a cashier by their kids' faces. Now I remember people by their what routes they drive. It's bad.
Okay.
But whatever. So, I'm talking to 11 about this. And I'm like, yeah, now, when we did snow removal on Sunday, because we had the storm Saturday to Sunday last week, remember? So we had to clean. Stuck at work on Sunday cleaning. That started my week was cleaning. It was 5 hours of cleaning buses. It was an awesome time, don't get me wrong. So, 11 says to the crew, now, everyone but one there is one of our big bus drivers. We've got 5, 14, 15, 11, me. I think that's it. I think we had a couple other people that were car drivers, could drive a car. Oh, 4 was there. 4 was there too. So I was like, wait a second. I knew there was another big bus. 4 was there. So 11 says to us, now we had shuffled all of our buses out of parking, out of lot parking, fleet parking. There we go. That's right. Or fleet parking over to the employee lot that was already cleaned. And now we don't park. Our snow crew doesn't park in the employee parking anyway. Pushed everything over, brought everything over so that the plows trucks could come, clear out the main lot, and then we put everything back. The bus ballet. The bus show and bus ballet, that is that. Cody can just word, yes. Oh, it can be. I could definitely make stories of my job using codename people, like codename kidnap people. Totally could do it. And I would have so much fun doing it too, because it's just awesome. I think that from now on, that's how I'm going to refer to work as by bus numbers, just for fun. People, and that's what we're going to be known by. So, 11 says to everyone, hey, I feel bad for bus 7 because she's going out to retire, and she's been limping, like her knees have been acting up, and that's why she's been trying to rush to get back so she can get close to the employee parking. Because our lot, we've got a couple of small buses, the back end, and then the side end, and then so it looks like a horseshoe. But the back side, the back end of the parking lots were almost, say, a good 75 to 2/3 of our big buses park. There's only a couple of them that go. It's like 3 big buses on the side, and then our 2 spare big buses. So pretty much the main buses are on the bottom. And she's trying to get there sooner so she doesn't have to walk as far. So now 11 says this. I feel bad now that we've shuttled everything around.
Okay. R-O-Y.
And 7 is going to be all the way at the end. I feel bad. She's been having a hard time walk lately. We're like, okay, well, they had made it specifically, shifted it so that 7 was the first bus in line. Out of courtesy for this woman. And the next day, I crap you not, I hear her complaining that her crossing gate had gotten bent or pushed down, and she's like, oh, it must have been someone on snow crew. I'm like, are you fucking serious, woman? Like, we bust our ass cleaning this, and now it couldn't have been, first of all, there was snow, could have pushed it down. We have a plow truck that could have accidentally pushed it down. After we did you a favor, I'm like, and I'm more irritated that she's complaining. But after we did her a favor of moving her bus closer for her, out of courtesy because of taking consideration of her age, like her condition.
Yeah.
I'm like, are you serious? And like, when I was talking to 11, she's like, yeah, I heard her complaining about something. Oh, she was complaining about one of our fuelers, our fuelers are 5 and 15. And 5 is a shorter guy. Now, here's some things about, we don't fuel our own buses. The lot guys do. Now, 15 will not
he doesn't touch your mirrors, and he'll maybe move your seat forward or back, which is easy enough to move.
Yeah.
Or now 5 will drop. For me, he's shorter, so he drops his seat all the way down to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We have air ride seats. They're easier to adjust now.
Okay.
So, put it this way. So one day, 5 in the process of fueling had moved 7's visor an inch, and she could blink. Like,
She's prima donna.
she's acting like that. Now I'm like, oh, I can't stand this. I'm like, oh, so I go over to my friend, Meg's. I'm no problem calling her by name right now, partially. And I'm like, what are you testing? Please tell me you're testing soon, because I know the second you pass, your 7's retiring, and you're taking over 7. She's like, soon. I'm like, thank God, I can't deal with this woman anymore. Like, just her, I mean, I complain to complain, don't get me wrong. I have no problem to admit that I complain to complain. It's who I am. I also like talking to my coworkers about stuff, and it's kind of, or questions and stuff like that. It's just who I am.
Yeah.
But
I
this
get that.
woman is like, we work hard.
Kirsty, when you have a chance, if it's not too much to ask, could you run upstairs and get my swirling tool?
Where is it?
It's in the dish drainer.
Gotcha.
By the sink. Thank you.
What does it look like?
Basically, it's a hanger swirling tool. It's black.
Okay. I got you.
Thank you. Okay. So, hi everyone in chat. Don't mind me. Just making a rainbow over here. Making the rainbows. Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, there's so much color left in this. Jeez. Here, I'm gonna do like one more out of the yellow.
I got you. So
Okie
like, we're
doke.
talking. So I'm like, we're shooting the shit. Like I'm talking to 11 on Friday. Oh, Thursday. Got a lot of shit.
Thank you.
There you go. So, and then, where am I just- so it's like, I'm like, can this woman just retire already? And it's like, we're talking. She's like, well, it sounds like she's in the office a lot. She hears a lot more than I do.
Yeah.
She may be retiring closer to April, and it's due to her daughter, stuff with her daughter. I'm like, okay, yeah. I understandable, because I know her daughter. I went to school with 7's daughter.
Okay.
So I've known 7 since I was a small child.
Okay.
Well, I've known the family at least.
Yeah.
So. But I'm just like, oh my god. And then I kind of, so I'm talking to 11. I like 11. 11 and I are like, I like her. And I just like Megs. Megs is awesome.
Cool.
I'm going to call her, well, I can't wait for her to call her new 7 because she's awesome. But
Yeah.
until then, we call her Megs. So, talking to 11 on Thursday. I'm like, so we had gotten announcements that we had 2 new people. We had gotten new lock trainers because they needed them. 2 and 4. And I'm like, so. I'm like, I go to 11. I'm like, there's just me and her. Like, how the fuck is 2 a lock trainer? Now she's she's older. She's older. She's been there for years.
Yeah.
Now, in order to be trainer, you have to have a good record with the company. And now she was with us for when I started. She went to another company and then came back. Whatever, came back end of last year. I'm like, how the hell? Now, none of us got in trouble for this, mind you. There's no paperwork for it. The manager knew about this. The manager was the one who knew this. How the hell does this woman, now meaning she doesn't train often. She's not a permanent trainer. So we've got trainers that go down and train people to get their CDLs. Like they're trainers. And then you have your lock trainers that do cross training, retraining, those little things. Little odds and ends. Right? So, I'm like, how the hell is 2 a trainer? When this past fall, 7 set the stage for you. I'm first bus in. Okay? So everyone lines up to me. Everyone spaces off of me. Now I am dead nuts where I need to be. I've parked. Bus is off. 2 pulls up next to me. Backs, does all their thing, and I'm like, she's in her, I'm like, 2, you're close to me. You're close. No, I'm not. There's space. I'm like, you're a little close. Now, imagine a school bus, if you will. Now, we park really freaking close to each other. With our service doors, so the main doors everyone comes in and out, those are fully open. You have about another width of that, of those doors, to the next bus. If you're parked, where we need to park that close. Okay. So we park close. However, with a proper distance, those doors opening up is about how much a stop sign pops out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe a stop sign comes out a little bit further than that. Need to know that. So now she's on my other side. She's on the side. Obviously, if you're pulling in, she's on the side of my stop gate. We check our buses every damn day with all our lights and all of the evil things. Right? Right. Yeah. So, typically, most people will pull forward and you open up everything. I don't like doing that because then I'm in the middle of our lot trying to check, and I don't like being in people's way. Yeah. That's me as a person. Personally, I don't like being in other people's way. Especially not knowing when other people have to leave. Mm-hmm. Now, 2, typically speaking, in the morning, it goes, at any point, these 3 can leave at the same time. 2, 13, 12. So, the 3 of us leave around the exact same time. Doesn't matter for this part of the story. So, I say, 2, you're close. No, there's not enough space. Then next morning, now, I subsequently now have changed how I check my bus in the morning. I do pull forward and stay forward. I don't do in my compartment, my little compartment, unless I know nobody's around me. Mm-hmm. Because I open up my stop sign. Now, we have brand new buses this year, so you can't cancel midway. They have to go all the way out, all the way back in. What happens? My stop sign goes all the way out, and the corner of it gets caught on her bus.
Oh no.
I can't close my stop sign. I can't take my bus. We both need to take spares.
Oof.
Because she can't move her bus. Well, we're not moving her bus because it could be considered an accident. It could be considered a preventable accident on top of that, which are bad to have.
Yeah.
Preventable accidents are bad because you're only allowed 3 of them in a 2-year time period.
Oh dear.
And then you're terminated, at least in my company.
Okay.
Yeah. 3 and a 2-year. That's what it is. 3 and 2. Mm-hmm. You need to understand that. So, I'm like, you're close. No, I'm fine. I open up my stop sign next morning. Yeah, you were too fucking close, woman. Now, obviously there's an accident. My manager talks to me. I'm like, I told her yesterday she was too close. I was the first bus parked. She should have moved. She's like, you're absolutely right. She was too close. She should have moved. But then she's like, if you know that, you could have pulled forward and done your morning check without being that close. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's not how I prefer to do it. But, that's not how I felt comfortable doing it, I should say.
Yeah.
But, whatever. I'll do it that way from now on. So, yeah, no. How the hell are you a goddamn trainer when I told you were too close and you blew me the fuck off?
Yeah, really?
I'm
Sounds like a bitch.
I'm like,
jeez.
I mean, she's not a bitch, but she was just like, I know more than you, like, whatever. I don't like that. Then, so I'm like, she's like, because I said, I'm like, how the hell? She's like, well, I'm not concerned about 2, I'm concerned about 4. What do you mean? 4's been here 10 plus years. She's a good woman. She's a good person. She's like, yeah, but she's like her mother who works with us. She's like, I'm afraid the power's gonna go to her head. I'm like, yeah, yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. And then we were talking about that, and then we were talking about 7 needing to retire because of the bullshit bitching and moaning. She's like, yeah, no, 3 needs to retire. I'm like, oh, you have problems with 3, so do I. This is what I like. Oh, who we have problems with. Like, I don't divulge who I have problems with until you divulge who you have problems with. Let's just be honest. I don't want to know. I don't know who you don't like and do don't like. Everyone has their own personality here. Okay?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah. Now remember, I told you, 11's 3rd generation. She's the 3rd gen. Yeah, I don't like 3. When my grandmother was sick, she was basically talking, stabbing them in the back. Like, we would go visit her grandmother and then come back and tell the manager at the time, who just recently retired, what was going on. So she was being, she's like, yeah, no, you're not allowed around anymore. She's and now this woman does not have resting bitch face. She's got resting bitch voice.
Oh,
you can't tell when you can't get a read on her. Like, if she's being serious or being bitchy or an asshole. I don't like her because of that. Personally, I can't get a read on her.
Yeah,
She also don't
difficult.
she was also a trainer forever. But the other morning, now, I have anxiety parking my bus near Parade. Okay. I've tapped her bus before, so she can. I'm getting very nervous around her bus
Understandably so.
because of this woman. Now, she's coming in. She also came in at her resting bitch attitude about how how to fix it. But then she's like, but then she'll have that same attitude, that tone, but be very sweet. So again, you can't pick for her tone, right?
God. Sounds like a manager I had when I worked at K-Fart.
So like I can't get a read on her.
God.
So the other morning, I've got 3 coming in from our morning runs. There's space for 3 more buses that haven't pulled in yet. There's nobody waiting on me. She's parked. Because I'm paranoid to even go near her bus. Paranoid. The only bus I have this much paranoia over, especially if she's sitting in her bus already. Still finishing. So, I'm backing in. Now, I'm backing wide. I'm literally having like almost a half bus length by the time I start cutting my wheel away from her. So I'm definitely going to I'm going to be pulled back in straight, wide, knowing I have to pull forward to go straight and back out. Okay? I know this. I already know that I am way too wide out. And you can hear her say over the radio, cut your wheel. I'm like, so she's trying to help me. And I get that. But A, her attitude over the radio. First of all, again, her attitude. But B, I would rather, knowing that there's no one else on my left-hand side, because we go right to left on this side, on the back line, we line back from right to left. I would rather go wide, know I'm nowhere near your bus, your vehicle, back up straight with, relatively straight at that, with half a length between us, pull forward to straighten up and line up better. I would rather do that than accidentally be too close with my back end and hit your bus, like I've done before by accident. Yeah, ain't happening. I ain't risking an accident because I have bad depth perception of my back end, and I know I do. I am very cautious about that back end because of it. And then with her, I'm even worse. There was one morning last year, I'm parking next to her, and then typically in the morning is when I park near her, which is what sucks. I was crooked, and she said, and there's other buses coming in, over the radio, she said, get up. She comes over my bus, because she was already done. Get out of your seat. Okay. She says, nobody else move. All over the radio. No one else move. I need to straighten out this bus. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I'm like, and I wasn't that, I don't think I was that crooked. Yes, I may have been a little far over. But again, I'd rather, and I'm getting better at getting closer because I'm afraid of being too close. Again, I have a problem. I don't like being too close. And again, especially in the winter, if you're too far, we can't fit everyone in. So it's a fine balance on lining, and I get it. But I'm like, and I was telling that to him, I'm like, yeah, my issue with her is that she got over the radio one morning and said, nobody else move, I need to straighten out this bus. Like, understand that last year, when she did this, the end of last year, I was only licensed at that point a full year, a little over a year, and half of that we were out because of COVID.
Oh my god.
I've only been licensed 2 years. 2 years about a week ago. So I'm still a new driver, and I lost 3 months of driving experience because we were out with COVID. When COVID first happened, when we were on shutdown.
Yeah.
I lost all of March, all of April. Yeah, I lost 3 months of driving experience right off the bat, right after getting licensed.
Dang.
6 weeks after I got licensed, we were out because of COVID. And out for the rest of the school year, which was 3 months. Then out the whole summer. So, yeah, I admit I'm still green. I'm still new and I'm still getting better every day. Don't give me attitude.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that woman to damn retire. Because I'm going to have like the thing. And the fact that another driver don't like her either makes me happy. As of right now, we've got, with Meg's training for 7, we've got a good person coming in. Thank God.
Cool.
I'm happy about that. Another person for me to bullshit up at the high school with that I enjoy. I enjoy having.
Yeah.
But I just can't. I just like these 3 needs to, like, if I get 3 to retire, my lot will be great. Because you've got 1's amazing, love 1. 2 I can tolerate. Like I said, I have my issue with her, but she doesn't give me issues.
Okay.
3's a pain in the butt. 4, as long as the power don't go to her head, she's fine. 5 doesn't go to our high school. He's an okay person. Like, he does one of our tech schools. So he doesn't really do much with us. Like, so he has an elementary-ish, so he's fine. 5's fine. 6 is new. She's okay. Like, I haven't had issues with 6 yet. 7, can't wait for her to retire. 8, goes to one of our tech schools, so don't really see much of 8. 9's okay. 9 does a lot of charters though too with me. Like, she's 4 will do charters. 9 does a hell of a lot. 9 does a lot. She'll pick up every ounce she can at 9. 9's awesome. 10 is new. 10 just got licensed beginning of this year. 10's pretty cool. Pretty dope woman. Like her.
Yeah.
Don't socialize a whole, like, not someone I overly socialize with, but I'm chilling. I like 10. 11, fucking love this girl. Love this girl. You got me. 11.
Yay.
I'm awesome. I feel like I'm awesome. 13's a pretty cool guy. I like him. He does a lot of the charters with us. Older guy, like, close to retire, like, 60s, nice. Very sweet man. His wife works with us. Awesome. Love 13. 14, one of our main trainers. 14, awesome woman. Awesome woman. Then you have 15, her husband. Oh my God. 15 makes me laugh. I love him. Like,
Cool.
14 and 15 pretty much run that company. They could have run that company if they wanted to. They just don't. They don't. And they've got their 2 sons work with us too. The whole family is fucking awesome.
Cool.
Like, you know, like, we joke, like, you can joke with him, you can talk to him. He's a really, like, both of them are really down to earth people. Like, really cool. Like, I love the fact that 14's a trainer because I could ask her for questions. She's been really good with me. Like, I have questions. She's like, yeah, this, that, all of it. Like, amazing. And then 15's freaking awesome.
I'm finally on purple.
Like, 15 is just, he's just like a dope, down to earth guy. Like, jokes. Like I said, I got a pretty decent lot of big buses. Then you got your type 2s that are, some of them are hit or miss. I don't interact with a lot of them. I've got one that irritates me because she's anti-vax and she thinks because I'm not vaccinated that I'm anti-vax like her. I'm like, no, I just want more knowledge. And she's just literally only wants to listen to anti-vax agendas.
Oh,
Information.
boy.
Doesn't, like, I try to give her science to listen to, and she kind of just don't fully listen. Whatever.
Oh dear.
One of those. Like, she's like, let me see if I can explain. She's 44. No, she's 43. She's 43. 43. She's like, oh, this study came out, like, people that died 6 months after the vax, they had XYZ in their lungs, they all had these spots in their lungs. I'm like, yeah, okay. Did anybody autopsy anyone that was post-COVID? No. Like, then you don't have information out of that. Because
Yeah.
here's the thing with the vaccines. They are meant to replicate your body, to learn to replicate,
Help
to
your
be
body-
trained from the
yeah.
trained. But so, is it possible that those spots that they're seeing in the lungs or whatever, or different parts of the organs, could those be could that just be a byproduct of COVID in general in the body? Not just the vaccine, but COVID in general, and the vaccine's doing it because that's what COVID does to the body, which would suck. Mind you, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But, like, what the fuck? Like, it was one of the, I'm like, she just wants to hear, she's like, quoting stuff. I'm like, yes, I understand. I don't trust the CDC either. I don't trust anybody that is funded by Big Pharma and gets money from Big Pharma. It's just, I don't agree. That's why I prefer listening to studies that come out from other countries rather than the US. By far, we'll admit that. But don't try to quote studies unless your study is also cross-referencing their information,
Yeah.
which is proper science. Like, oh, my this woman just drove me a fucking wall with that thing. And because she thinks because she knows I'm not vaxxed, she thinks that I'm an anti-vaxxer, and I'm just like, I'm pro-knowledge. I don't have enough long-term information on the viruses, on the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I caught it. I survived. I was lucky.
Yeah. And
I'm
I mean,
in the generation that is more likely to rebound from it.
yeah.
I don't
Where-
have underlying conditions or anything either.
Yeah, because I have a friend whose wife, if she catches it, she could die of a heart attack.
Yep. Oh, I know. I know a handful
Yeah.
of people that they get it, they're dead. They could be dead.
Mm-hmm.
And I get that. So they have to be careful. That's fine. Get vaccinated. Protect yourself when you go out.
Mhm.
Do all those things. I'm a relatively healthy. I mean, no American's healthy, let's be honest. So I'm a relatively healthy 30-year-old woman. I should be fine. I don't have, mine is asthma, cold weather exercise asthma, so selective asthma.
Mm-hmm.
Have no major health concerns that would affect it. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have cholesterol. I don't have diabetes. Nothing that is a red flag. I don't have autoimmune. That is an issue with this. I'm fine. I am relatively fine. So, I did take her. Mind you, it also took me 2 years to freaking get the damn thing, too.
Yeah, same.
Like, being careful. Like,
Yeah, you and I were doing well.
like, I know a lot of people that are doing really well, and then this Omicron virus, it already just got everybody because nobody realized that they freaking had it, is what it came down to. Like, no one like, oh, I have a bad cold. No, you got Omicron. Fuck. Like,
Yeah,
pretty much what
that's
happened.
what I thought it was at first.
Did you end up getting tested and it coming up positive, or you're just going to under the assumption that that's what you ended up having at this point?
I mean, I didn't get tested yet, but because I've just been trying to freaking keep my head above water.
It
and
doesn't
shit.
matter. Even so,
Yeah.
the antibodies are going to be hit or miss if they're even in your system. I can't.
Yeah.
My job was mandating weekly testing, and I'm out of weekly testing for the next 3 months because I can test positive at any point because those tests can still pop antibodies
Yeah.
or whatever it's tested for. So I don't have to test till April, I think. Yeah, all of January, all of February, all of March. Yeah, I don't have to test now until April, beginning of April.
Okay.
Thank God. I'm out of weekly testing.
Woohoo.
Thank God.
Okay.
Small
Got
for
the
small
purple
favors.
in there Fucking finally. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that sucks. So it's like, yeah.
Finally.
But
Okay.
I'm safe. I keep careful. Like, I go out, I wear a mask.
Same.
If I'm in open air out of my lot, yeah, my mask is off. Because I'm more likely not going to get sick. The people that I'm around unmasked are the same people consistently. And I know they're safe. Or, you know, if they're getting it, I'm getting it either way. Like, type of thing. Like, there's a couple of my coworkers that I talk to consistently. So, yeah, if you're getting it, more than likely I'm going to get it. Like, it's just, we interact that much. You're in my bubble. Type of thing. So, whatever. My son has been spared quite a few times.
Yeah.
He got spared by the Delta, and he got spared by Omicron.
Cool.
I know he was talking to my family. One of my sisters definitely had Delta,
Oh
and
gosh.
he didn't get. And she was vaxxed and just got sucked, so she was lucky.
Oh
And then the second round my family got, it had it been Omicron. They hadn't gotten it when I got it right around Christmas. So my son
Need
got
clean
spared.
gloves to do the pink piping.
But my son's lucky. But my son also can't get vaccinated right now either.
Dang.
He can't get vaccinated until J&J
Oh, fudge. Oh well.
becomes
Approved for his age group, I think?
exactly his age group. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah.
They're possibly even because the mRNA tend to affect people with heart conditions more, and his family, he's predisposed to heart conditions with his genetic heart conditions.
Oh,
Yeah.
same here.
So we have to be careful with him. Right now, we can't even test for the heart condition that he has until he's 15, 14 or 15, unfortunately. But his paternal grandfather has had heart condition. His father and paternal uncle had this heart condition. I'm pretty sure it's
Yeah, it's
genetic.
likely then.
It's genetically linked. Male linked. As far as I know, male genetic linked. He's got one cousin from his aunt that's getting close to the age. I think. I don't know how old Jamie is now, but I know he's got to be getting closer to that age. So I don't know, but also, again, Jamie may get spared because it was the mom. It's not another male link. So there's the other thing. So I don't know.
Well, here's to hoping for his sake.
I mean, the worst thing with the heart condition my son can get is he's got to be on a basically what I would call a heart attack diet, like a post heart attack diet, low cholesterol diet, low sodium. So it's not a horrible way of living, you know. And I've known this since he was a baby, that this was a possibility. So I chose
Pink. Look at this pink, everyone who's in chat.
awesome.
Sweet.
I personally, we've got 4 people, so it's probably Caffeine, Josh, me, and one other. Unless that counts you too, so it's just the 4 of us. I don't know if it counts you as if you are.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I would have to ask Rich.
Okay.
Caffeine's like, pee!
Yes, pink.
So, but all it does is it's a thickening of the heart valves, I believe. It's stenosis of pulmonary stenosis, I think that's what it's called.
Oh, God. Oh, arterial stenosis, maybe?
Pulmonary stenosis.
Oh, okay. So a different type.
Pulmonary. It's the pulmonary.
Okay. Because Lulu, I think, had some type of stenosis.
It's a stenosis and it's of the heart. I just don't care. I think it's pulmonary stenosis.
Okay. Yeah, Lulu, I think, had arterial. And she lived to frickin' 90, so. And she wasn't on any type of particular diet, that's for darn sure. At least when she lived here.
Okay.
vibrant.
So, yeah.
goes into
That's exactly what it is. So it is pulmonary stenosis. It is when the pulmonary valve, which is the valve between the right ventricle and the pulmonary artery, there you go, makes sense, is too small, narrow, or stiff. So yeah, and I know that his grandfather had it because probably
Is the titanium dioxide over there? Sorry to interrupt. I might add a little TD to this, because this is a little bit more
where would
vibrant
it
than I
be?
was going
It's
for.
over here.
It's a bag, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bag.
Yep, it's right here.
Oh, okay. So I'll mix a little bit.
I
of
know
water.
his father, my son's grandfather, would have had issues because he was a truck driver, did long haul, and ate crappy food.
Oh yeah.
So then his father doesn't have a healthy diet either.
Wow.
So I'm kind of hoping that yes, there's genetic predispositions, but on a healthier diet, you don't have, because it would be the stiffening of that artery.
Oh shoot, I'm out of water.
How vibrant is too vibrant? Is what Caffeine is asking.
Look at this pink.
It looks like neon bubblegum pink.
Yeah, this is definitely bubble yum.
Yeah, bubble yum.
Yeah.
Bubble yum pink. So, with that as a pre-existing heart condition, you don't want to add a possible vaccine that could mess with said heart when you already have a heart condition, possible heart condition. That is undiagnosed. What?
Yeah, I need water. And we're out of distilled water, darn it.
What do you need water for?
TD. Because I don't know if the rubbing alcohol would work at this point. I could try that.
I would. Put it, mix it in glycerin.
Oh, that's a good point, too. Yeah, here, let me try it in rubbing alcohol, see if that works.
It should dissolve it.
Okay.
It's just
Yeah.
but yeah, so it's
Alright.
so it's just
Yeah, this TD. Oh, yeah, the TD's working now.
so it's like, you know, what do I do for my child? Care for them. So, but he got lucky. He hasn't been pegged yet. So, like,
Okay. That's good.
but,
Yeah.
like, this.
We want the kiddo to be okay.
Oh, the kiddos are awesome. He's a pain in my ass.
Oh.
I love it. I love both my kiddos. Actually.
Aww.
The fact that I got like hugged and then I called my husband because he wasn't feeling good today, so he stayed home. And I literally had one on either side being squished
No.
and like trying to talk to him. I'm like, you're just the cutest thing ever. You're just the cutest thing. Like being squished by two awesome little children. Like I said, I love my kids. I love them. I love them more than anything. And then I asked my son tonight, I'm like, listen, you don't need to answer this, but I want to know. Who's your favorite sibling? Your stepbrother or your stepsister? He's like, definitely my stepsister. I'm like, I don't understand why. I'm like, why? Because she don't annoy me like he do. I'm like, okay. Like, he loves his sister. He loves his sister. Because I asked him, I'm like, who's the better mommy between the two of us, or who's the better daddy? And he can never choose. He'll never choose. So I'm surprised he chose a favorite sibling. And it's funny, his brother is a couple months older.
Shut
His
up.
sister, mommy's older. And his sister's a couple months younger than him. So it's like he's the middle of the two. But not by much. I think one's
Nah, not yet.
Club Rainbow. Yeah, that could be Club Rainbow. Some of those colors. If you use all neon, yeah.
Oh yeah, I was thinking of doing a neon rainbow because I do have neon colors. But I'm like, you know what? I'll try doing a traditional rainbow for now.
Should always have more fun.
And then do pink on top.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with pink. It was just cute. And then he's telling me today, and no, he said this flat out in front of everyone at all my mother-in-laws. He's like, I want to be here every time that I'm not with my daddy. I'm like, or just every other weekend, pretty much.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, Dad, too much, but that's cute. Like he loves. I mean, he loves his sister. Absolutely loves her. He really does.
That's adorable.
Kevin's like, I want that pink. I know that pink is awesome.
Well, be on top of the soap, Caffeine, so you're in luck. I just need to get this to a pipeable consistency, which I don't know. It's thick, but I don't know if it's pipeable at this point.
No,
Yeah, no.
it's not holding enough.
It's definitely heated up enough. Goodness gracious. Ugh. Get in there.
It looks a little grainy to me. That's probably heat transfer.
Yeah, that and also I don't know if any of the fragrance oils cause ricing or not. Fruity ones usually don't. It's usually the
Floral?
Yeah, floral ones that cause ricing. Oh, it's thick and goopy though, at least.
Yeah, it's not thick enough. Like
Yeah.
it's not holding up.
Yeah.
Alright, this is nice.
Oh, goodness gracious. Oh.
Cybernoth UV pink. Yeah. It's close to that, definitely.
Oh yeah. I'll get my piping bag and stuff ready. Oh, do. Where's the big piping bag? Unless I didn't bring it downstairs.
No, I'm not sure if you did.
Shoot. Okay, I will make do with mini piping bag then. Oh goodness. There we go. Ooh, it smells incredible though, Caffeine, I will tell you that.
Oh, it does. Or not. It's not nice from here too.
Whew. Okay, sorry for the loud obnoxious noises, everyone. Oh.
The bar's still floating around.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's thick. Oh yeah, I think it's going to hold now. Now it looks a lot more like soft serve. Damn, she thick. Okay, there's the spatula. Okay, so twist off this. And
Where is that other bar?
I don't know.
It was literally one of the other white bars.
Did you put it maybe over where the packaging station is?
Yeah, probably. I thought I put it over there. But then, I mean, it's the devil world. I know it's here.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's right there on my face. See?
It happens.
That's me. I'm trying to get ready to head out. It's 10 o'clock.
Alright, let's see if that holds. It seems like kind of soft servey. So let's see. Bloop. 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 Well, it's meant to be like clouds anyway, so. doesn't have to be perfect. Bloop. 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 That's a big bloop. Oh my gosh, bloop. 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 And yeah, that's gonna need much more. This is why I missed the big bag. Ah.
One little drop. That looks lavender.
Yeah.
He wanted to give it a color for his lavender spray. Sweet purple spray for the baby. Not the baby. He's the baby.
Boy.
Hey, he's a baby, but he's not a baby. I feel bad calling him a baby.
Small boy.
But
Young
he's
man.
my baby.
Aw.
Like, and he knows he's mommy's baby.
Aw.
Like, he sits on me like he's a big baby.
Aw. Okay.
Like, I did. I was talking to my mother-in-law a little bit last night. And I'm like, we were talking about the Olympics and stuff because I was putting on the program I'm using to watch them live. And I was telling her, because I haven't told my husband this yet, he doesn't fully know, but it's okay. That come, God, 6 years from now, so whatever year that is in, 2022.
2028.
2020. There we go, 2020, that sounds right. We're going to have Summer Olympics in LA.
Oh, nifty.
Yeah. I need to go to said Summer Olympics. My best friend needs to go to said Summer Olympics. We've agreed. We are going to said Summer Olympics. At least some of it. Now, whether I take the 15-year-old small child, he's going to be about this tall at 15.
Oh,
Let's be
gosh.
honest, I know my son is going to be taller than me by 15. My 15-year-old, my then 15-year-old, my husband, her husband, and if I have any other small children, the problem is if I have another small child, they're gonna be like, if it's the next 6 years, 5 or under, and I really don't want to take a 5 or younger child. From person. Yeah, ABD sucks. Yeah, the caffeine is the only way that I function with ABD. But, so, basically, if I have another child in the next, 2 years, we'll determine whether I take the children with me.
Okay.
I'm not going to take the 15-year-old, 14, 15-year-old. Because depending on when they come, summer, depends on whether he's 14 or 15 that year. He will be 15 that year. Sadly. And it's a family trip. Or if it's we're leaving the men behind. So that mine could watch the children. Or somewhat. And then it's just the 2 girls go and 2. But also, that would be, think about it, that'd be right after our 40th birthday, too.
Oh, wow.
Or no, right before. It would be the year before. 28. Yeah, wow. I'm not even an extra year onto me. Wow. Bad me. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. So, yeah, 28. So that'd be the 30 or 39. So that would be an early 40th birthday present for the 2 of us.
Nice.
To go to the Olympics. Now, what we would want to watch out in LA, the only way that changes, changes and shifts, is if there is a Winter Olympics closer to New England.
Yeah.
And then it'd be a Winter Olympics.
I know they were thinking of having a Winter Olympics in Utah at one point.
Salt Lake,
Yeah.
which is far.
Yeah.
I would. So, here's the thing, how I feel on that. Is summers are better. Summer Olympics are better. There's just more countries, more events. If it's out in LA, I kind of want to do a couple things out in LA myself anyway. Go back to Long Beach, possibly Anaheim or Disney Anaheim again. Well, there's a couple of things. But, you know, I would like something closer than a plane ride out.
Yeah, I get
It
that.
would be nice for them to come back to Lake Placid. They haven't been to Lake Placid since the 80s. 32 and 80 was the last two times they've had it. Placid is only a 4 or 5 hour drive. Lake Placid's about 4 and a half, 5 hour drive. It's not that far. I looked it up the other day. Just out of curiosity, because I was kind of thinking of wanting to go to the Olympic Park of Lake Placid, just look at it. So, unless they come back to Lake Placid again, which would be awesome, don't get me wrong, it would be fucking awesome if they came up to Lake Placid or anything like that. No, Lake Placid can't have monster gators. You're silly. It's too cold for the gators. Jeez. Silly caffeine.
Oh, caffeine.
So, I mean, that'd be the only reason why I wouldn't go is if they announce, and I keep an eye on the Olympic schedule, I really do, the host cities, unless we get one closer. For a summer, they announce a summer or a winter closer. Because, I mean, a summer in Atlanta, but we had an Atlanta one not too long ago, I thought. In the 90s. Could be wrong. I don't feel like looking into it right now. So, but I mean, I do have some ideas on what I'd be okay with doing. But me and her have definitely said we want to go. If they're doing the Summer Olympics out in LA, we really want to go. But then, do I want to go for the opening ceremonies and then 1 or 2 events, or what? Or do I decide what events I kind of want to go for? What do you need?
I'm thinking about what type of, because I have a lot left over, so I'm trying to think, okay, should I put it into bars? What should I do? Should I put it into the itty bitties? Just don't worry, oh yeah, I could do little cupcake bottoms. That works. Oh, good point. And I might do a few bars though, just to be.
Figure out what cupcakes are always awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to sprinkle some of the iridescent rainbow, silver rainbow eco glitter on top. And I won't turn into a Smurf stripper this time, Caffeine, don't worry. Gosh, Caffeine nearly peed herself that week. That I became a Smurf stripper.
Oh, the kids, we did blue bath bombs. Their hands were so blue. When we got it off, it was so funny. I'm like, oh my god, they got blue hands. It was awesome. I didn't take pictures of them. But I had fun. Minions. I was happy there. I got pictures of my a video of Princess opening up all her Christmas presents that she finally got. And I started it after. I'm like, how do you like? She's like, you know me so well. Everything's awesome. I'm like, I love my little girl.
Cute. Here, I'm gonna make Caffeine a little cow.
Hold on.
Huh?
Hold on. They're talking about a movie reference.
Oh, okay. Are they talking about heavyweights?
No.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. In fact, the people remember that. No. Lake Placid was a movie apparently.
Oh, okay.
And I need to now watch it because apparently Betty White wasn't there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So it must be. I will now have to watch said movie this week and try to see if I can come up with something awesome for that. Heavyweights, I know. Now, was John Candy in Heavyweights? I can't remember.
I don't think so.
I know Cool Runnings was one of his last movies, so I can't remember if there was anything else that he was in. Now I must take my phone and take a look at Heavyweights because I was thinking of that the other day too.
Oh my gosh.
How bad
that's
that movie is.
My friend Pancake and I watch that movie from time to time.
Heavyweights. It was Ben Stiller in
Oh
that.
yeah, Ben Stiller. Yep.
He was the evil, like the
Yeah,
main.
he was the villain.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Oh wait, no.
Huh? What?
The fact that Sean Weiss was in there, who was Goldberg in. Now I remember. Yes, he was. He wasn't there. But Kenan Thompson was in that movie as well,
Yeah.
and I forgot about that.
I forgot about that too.
So, okay, so yeah, there's a good casting on this.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh, and all of a sudden it just got really, really hard. Okay. Okay. Okay, Frosting, I see you. So Frosting, heck, get in there.
So yeah, no, that's gonna be a good movie to watch. I mean, it's a horrid movie nowadays. Let's be honest, it really is a bad movie. Let's see, where is it? And of course, it was a Disney movie, so it's on Disney Plus.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a good old Keenan and Kel. Yeah, yeah. Ben Stiller was the video, because Ben Stiller was in Zoolander too, was he?
Yeah, I think so.
That's why I was like, wait a second. Because I was like, Malibu's Most Wanted cringe movie. Like, oh, I really want, maybe. All right, we've got 4 people. Oh, we got 2, so it's just Panda's in. No, it's just I think it's just me and Caffeine at this point, because I think
Okay.
either that or me, Panda, and Caffeine and Panda. So
Okay.
I'm gonna have to remind me next week to make this once we have a handful of viewers.
Okay.
Should I do? Because now I'm thinking, and I've got like 5 different designs ahead,
Okay.
or different inspiration points.
Mm-hmm.
Decom themed or decom inspired soaps.
Decom, what's decom?
The Disney original movies,
Oh.
the ones that came out on their TV, like the
Oh
little.
my gosh, that would be adorable.
So you're looking at 13th Year, Xenon.
The only one that I claim dibs on is Child of Glass, which no one knows.
Okay.
And it's funny enough because we know how Disney is. It's the entire movie is literally on YouTube. Disney doesn't care.
Wow. Let's see. Xenon. Don't Look Under the Bed.
Oh, that I don't know if I've seen.
Oh my god, look at that. That was a good one. It's a really creepy-ish, but a good one. Don't Look Under the Bed's a good one. Johnny Tsunami. Escape to Witch Mountain, the decom version is really good. Yeah, those things.
Mm-hmm.
13th Year. Stepsister from Planet Weird.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, like I'm going through all the decoms in my head right now that can be done. Wasn't there a Disney movie late 90s where there was a kid that was a 13th Year? That's the one. Yeah. It was, who was it? His last name was Merriman. He was also in Look of the Irish, another good one. Decom. There's a list. I should have left. I don't care. My husband's not paying attention, and I'm wide awake, and I'm having fun. I haven't been here.
Yeah.
Forever.
And I'm just scooping.
I know you're finishing off, and I'm in my glory. Decom. Disney original channel films. Here we go.
Oh, by the way, did we write down the soapy boss thing that
Did
Alana?
not, but it's definitely going to be in the chat.
Okay.
So let's look at decom, shall we? Let's start from. Oh God, I forgot about that one. Not Quite Human.
Oh, that one rings a bell.
Yes, I
don't know
remember.
why, but that one rings a
I
bell.
remember that. The Not Quite Human came out in '87, and then Not Quite Human 2 came out in '89. Wow. So let's go for some other ones that are more older. Escape to Witch Mountain came out in '95. I think there's Treasure Island movie or something. Brad. I don't think those were decomps. But yes, I know what you're talking about. Susie Q. Wish Upon
I love Susie Q.
Wish Upon a Star.
Yes, I actually watched that one not that long ago.
Wish Upon a Star was another good one. Paper Brigade. Then we have Under Wraps. Remember that one?
No.
Okay.
Was that a mummy one, maybe?
Yes, it was.
I
You Lucky Dog. I don't remember.
Going by Disney titles, I'm like, okay, that's probably...
Brink was a good one I enjoyed. Halloween Town. Definitely need to do a Halloween Town series. That a one.
Oh my
Because
gosh.
Halloween Town was a 4-part. I enjoyed that one. Xenon, Can of Worms, 13th Year, Smart House, Johnny Tsunami, Genius, Don't Look Under the Bed, Horse Sense. They had their superhero Up and Away. That was pretty good. Color of Friendship.
Oh, that one sounds familiar.
Yes, Color of Friendship took place in the 60s during the apartheid. So it was a South African foreign exchange. It was a really good one. Oh, the kid, the dirt bike. Me, thanks. Dirt bike. Yes, that one. It's gonna come up. I know that one. I know which one you're talking about. When I see it, when I see it, it'll come up. A Smart House brings back memories. That was like set in the yeah. Alley Cat Strike was a good one. Rip Girls. Miracle in Lane 2. Miracle in Lane 2 has Miracle in Lane 2 that was with Freddie Muniz.
Frankie Muniz?
Frankie Muniz, yeah, Muniz boy. Can't speak. Miracle in Lane 2 had that one. That was a really good one. Ready to Run was another good horror movie. Remember that one? Stepsister from Planet Weird. Quince, The Other Me, which was the younger Lawrence brother was in that one. And he was cloned. That was a cool one.
Okay.
Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire.
Oh god, I think I remember that one.
Phantom of the Megaplex.
Oh god.
Then you've got The Ultimate Christmas Present. Which I think I remember what that one is. Xena, another one. Motocross, that was the motorbike one. That one was really good. I like that one. Luck of the Irish. Hounded. That was 50-50 on Hounded.
Was Luck of the... Or am I confusing it with an episode of which show was it? Where I think a leprechaun or a banshee or some type of Irish spirit possessed
you're thinking
the mother.
of So Weird. You're thinking
Yes,
of
So
Weird,
Weird.
which is rare for people to remember, but that show was awesome. It's what got me into paranormal.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've
because
got-
the mother got possessed
Yes.
and everything.
You've got my babysitter's a vampire. That's a TV. That was a movie and TV series, and that was more recent. More recent in there. Go ahead. You've got the Jenny Project, which was I think a monkey-based movie. It was cute. You've got Jumping Ship. That was really good. That's the second half to Horse Sense, if I'm not mistaken. Poof Point. Halloween 2. 'Twas the Night. I don't remember that one. Double Team. Really good basketball movie. Cadet Kelly. Gotta love that one. True Confessions. Really cute movie, especially with a young Shia LaBeouf.
Oh my gosh, yeah, and he was in Holes too.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
a
Holes
cute.
as well.
True Confessions is Shia playing like a mentally handicapped kid. Really cute
Okay.
movie. Get a Clue. God, I like that with Lindsay Lohan in it. It was a really good one. I like that. Gotta Kick It Up. That's a dance movie. Pretty much a Latina version of the Cheer movie. I can't remember the name of the
Bring It On?
There we go. Ring of Endless Light. That's a really good movie based off of the book. Scream Team. 50-50 on that one. You Wish. That was a really cute one. I think. I forget who was in You Wish. Then you got Right on Track. Another good horse movie. I like that one. Even Stevens movie. Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. 50-50. That's coming from me. Cheetah Girls. Full Court Miracle. Really good Hanukkah movie. Like, Gotta Kick It Up was a much better as much as I do kind of like the cheerleader movies, kind of do. Then you've got Pixel Perfect. Oh my god, that was such a cute movie. Going to the Mat. 50-50. I mean, I don't know. Stuck in the Suburbs. Tiger Cruise. Tiger Cruise is a religiously watched Tiger Cruise every 9/11. Have to. It's just a really cute 9/11 movie.
Aw.
Have you ever seen Tiger Cruise?
No.
It's a really, really cute movie. Hayden Panettiere's in it as a teenager.
Yeah,
It's a really good movie. It's a really cute, loving movie.
Oh, because I did lose him in 9/11, so is it like...
So the premise of Tiger Cruise is you have this young teenager. Her father's in the Navy. He's about to retire, but every year you've got all the Navy brats can come on to see how it is in the ship. Her sister normally goes every year. She goes this year for whatever reason to convince her father to not re-up or whatever, all those things that a teenager will do. While they're out on the Tiger Cruise, which they have all these events that go on and stuff like that, it's supposed to be a laid-back thing.
Okay.
9/11 happens.
Oh my gosh.
There's people on board. They've got one person, it's not even a spoiler. You've got one person on there, one of the crewmates. His father's there with him, but his father, the crewmate's uncle, is in the Pentagon.
Oh my
So
gosh.
they're trying to figure out what's going on with loved ones, what's going on with this event that they do, because now they're in Stanford. Like, it's cute, but it's just a really cute, loving movie.
I mean, it sounds... oh gosh.
It's a sweet movie.
Okay.
It really is a cute movie.
All right.
I love
I'll
it.
take your
It's
word for
a-
it, because I'm just like...
It's a heart. You remember how when 9/11 happened, overnight, the whole country had that sense of unity?
Yeah.
That's basically what that movie's about.
Okay.
Like that type of, you get
Alright.
that kind of feel off of it.
Okay.
Like I said, I love that movie though. Now You See It, that was an okay movie. Buffalo Dreams, no, that's the second half too. I think I remember. Maybe I'm not saying movies. Kim Possible movie, Go Figure. Go Figure was awesome. Twitches, High School Musical. Then you go on to High School Musical series. Oh my god. I love High School.
I remember when it came out.
I love High School Musical. I still do. Can't help it. I was listening to putting on Thursday. My music for work was Disney soundtracks, and I felt like it. I felt like listening to Disney music.
Yeah.
And I happen to have one of those come out. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm skipping this because I'm going to show my age really badly if I start singing along to it. I do. It was. I mean, I like that stuff. Cowbells, Wendy Wu, Homecoming Warrior, Read It and Weep, Jump In, Twitches, Minute. Then you start going into the late thousands that aren't as good. Camp Rock was still pretty good. Princess Protection Program was pretty cute.
Oh, I remember hearing about that one.
Princess Protection Program was cute.
Okay.
Avalon High was okay. I liked that. Lemonade Mouth I really do like. That was a good one.
Wait, was Aquamarine? No, Aquamarine wasn't a Disney
No.
movie.
No.
I felt like it was for some strange
Geek Charming was kind of cute. Radio Rebel, that was pretty cute. And like I said, then you start going into like when they are only doing like a couple movies a year rather than like 6 a year.
Yeah.
And that's when they just weren't as good. You've got Descendants. Listen, the Descendants is an exception to the later on DComs that sucked. Descendants was fucking awesome. It was on par, in my opinion, with High School Musical. Which is no surprise because they were directed by the same person. Go figure.
And what was I gonna say? The Descendants is basically like the Descendants of fairy tale.
Yes,
characters.
it is a really, really good movie series. I could probably do a full collection on Descendants alone. Probably will now that I think of it. I think that's gonna be a plan.
I know I'm gonna be doing an Encanto series because
Encanto!
yes,
Encanto!
and Bruno is gonna be my first one.
Bruno. I love that. We don't talk about Bruno. No.
I love Bruno so much.
So I'm definitely gonna do a Descendant series. 100%. We're gonna do a couple of them. So Whenever you do Encanto, I will do Descendants
Okay.
that month because Descendants, those two would be just really cute to go. Oh, we had Freaky Friday was another one. Zombies was
Freaky
another.
Friday was funny.
The updated Freaky Friday too, which is the one with Lindsay Lohan.
Oh.
There's an older one and then there's a new
forgot
one.
that there was an older one. Yeah, because the Lindsay Lohan one is the one that I remember.
Yeah.
And I think Jamie Lee Curtis played the mother.
Yes. Oh yes. Let It Shine. I think Let It Shine is. Oh yeah, Let It Shine is a basically it's a Shakespeare movie, which is actually pretty cute. I forgot about that one. Radio Rebel.
Oh, I'm almost done. I'm scraping bottom.
So,
Oh,
we will. I will definitely figure out what we're definitely. So now it's definitely a Descendants, which means now I gotta figure out what I want to do there. There needs to be a Rat Noviella soap in the Encanto series. Ever watch Clerks or
Oh
Clerks
gosh,
2?
rat novella. I love the rat novellas.
Rats are so cute.
Yeah.
So,
7 foot rats along his back. Shit, that's gonna be stuck in my head now.
what? So here's one of the things I'm rewatching, listening to the lyrics of We Don't Talk About Bruno. What's that is about?
Dolores?
Dolores. There we go. Dolores. That's what I'm thinking of. Dolores is the only one in We Don't Talk About Bruno that doesn't have a negative view of him. If you look at it,
Because she hears him. She knows that he's still there. She
well, and
did
that's what it
everything.
is that
Yeah.
she has this very loving. She doesn't talk so bad about him. You could see in the beginning, like she just says he's misguided. Like right off the bat, you should have picked that, and that's kind of
Yeah, because
interesting.
the thing is, too, is that if you really listen to Bruno's predictions, too, it was all common sense stuff for the most part. Like, hey, your goldfish isn't looking good.
Well,
it might die soon.
Or you also have the wedding. It looks like it's gonna rain, and then she
controls the weather.
well,
so
she got overly emotional over that statement.
because she gets over Pepa, which I have a freaking entire family that's basically my mom's side of the family is basically all Pepa and everything. So I'm like, yeah, she psyched herself out.
Exactly. Like I had to rewatch the movie because I'm like, at first when I watched it, I was like okay with it, but I was also half paying attention to my phone. Let's be honest.
God, I cried so much.
I'm like, but I like the movie. It's a cute movie. I really do like Encanto. I like the color.
I love it.
But then again, I also love Lin-Manuel's music.
Oh yeah, didn't he do? Yeah, he did Hamilton.
Hamilton,
a
and
lot
then
of people are 50-50 on.
Hamilton's really good. And then another one he did. Hold on. He did Moana.
Oh yeah, Moana.
He did Hamilton.
Yeah.
He did In the Heights, which is they just did that. Came out to this past year. In the Heights was really good. I just watched that, and then you have this, and it's funny how if you watch certain things from certain artists enough, you recognize their lyric style. Like I love Rent. I've listened to Rent a million
I love
times.
Rent too.
However,
That was our high school years.
yes. I put on
Caffeine probably remembers.
without even realizing it.
Shit. I'll clean it up later on too.
What was it?
Ooh, achy to care.
What's the name of the other musical that he did that just came out? Give me a second.
Oh,
I need to pull it up.
good question.
Hold on. It's not. It's Jonathan Larson. So it's
okay.
friend.
Beep beep.
Tick Tick Boom.
Tick tick boom.
Tick Tick Boom's on Netflix, and I'm listening to it, and I'm like, this sounds like Rent.
Oh my god.
Instant, like the way that it's written, like the song child.
Take my goggles off.
Was it?
Oh, my ears came off too. Oh well.
So like there's certain, like you can if you start listening to Tick Tick Boom, which is an autobiography almost in a way that he wrote, you can hear the same lyric, the beats, and everything, the musical style. That is in Rent. So you can instantly tell it's written by the same composer. Same thing if you listen to In the Heights and Hamilton.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell it's written by the same composer. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of the rap and the fast part, you can tell. Without a doubt. So, like, there's just certain... It's funny how if you can pick up different composer styles when you start listening to them a lot. And I'm not into musical stuff. I'm not into that. But it's funny. Like, Netflix has In the Heights, if I'm not mistaken. If not, fine. In the Heights is really cute. I like it's a Rush, not cute. Or watch. Caffeine! I need to kill you. She's never watched Rent.
Oh my god.
So-
Caffeine.
Caffeine, we need to have a heart-to-heart for a minute.
Yeah.
You need to... That's be my... Yes. I know, I just saw the time. I'm leaving in like 5 minutes. This conversation is No, I've been wide awake. Interacting with chat. I'm just returning.
Oh gosh. Oh, I need to sit down. Because I just finished scooping all the soap. Heck.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, my butt. Oh, thank you for deeming hydrate. I need hydrate. And I dropped my recipes. Oh, ow. Oh, God. There we go. I got it. Okay. Oh, Lord.
See you a little bit. Love you.
Oh, fudge.
He's like, it's 10:30. You're not home. What the hell?
Oh, gosh. It's 10:30?
Yeah.
Holy
So,
shit.
caffeine. You need to
Yeah.
watch Rent. It is very
Yes.
emotional.
As a millennial, it is your duty to our generation.
You need to watch this movie. You need to understand that this movie is life.
Yes.
And that the backstory that you need to understand going into watching this movie is one thing.
Fairly close to the beginning of AIDS.
Well, not only
Or
that, no,
something.
and understand
Oh, I know what
when
you're
you
saying.
go to watch
Mhm.
the movie to appreciate it slightly more. Here's a little bit of backstory you need to know, and in my opinion, to appreciate the movie more. Jonathan Larson.
Oh, Sweeney Todd, Count, and Alice in Wonderland with Whoopi Goldberg. I don't remember that one. I remember Adventures in Wonderland, but wait, who did Whoopi Goldberg play? I am so confused.
So, here, Jonathan Larson passed the day of, before the off-Broadway of this musical.
Oh.
Like, if you go look into it, right before,
Mhm.
he passed away of unknown heart condition.
Oh man.
So it's even heartbreaking. Now, the original Broadway cast. When you go to watch Rent, the Rent version, the entire original Broadway cast came back to do the motion picture, minus 2 people. Here are the reasons. One was pregnant, could not come back. The
Gotcha.
other was self-proclaimed, understandably, too old to play that part anymore because it was supposed to be a younger character.
Gotcha. Oh wait, Rosario Dawson.
Dustin plays the one that Mimi, who the actress that originally played Mimi, said, "I'm too old to play this part."
Okay.
So Rosario Dawson took over.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
The other character that is not original is. I know the actress. It is Joanne. The actress that plays Joanne.
Oh,
is-
Maureen's significant other.
Correct.
Okay.
It's not original. However, said actress has also now played it in off-Broadway, played it in the movie off-Broadway, and if you can find clips of this online, so you can understand how awesome this is. The Neil Patrick Harris presents Rent at the Hollywood Bowl. Joanne in that as well. She's awesome in this role.
Was the Tango Maureen an original song, or
Yes,
did they add it to the movie?
No,
Okay.
the entire movie is all original. There is
Okay.
nothing. There are things taken out from the Broadway.
So if Joanne was then
So-
who are the two love interests or whatever?
So
that came
Joanne
over
and
you?
Maureen are
Uh-huh.
that is
Okay.
there's also you add in Mark too. Mark, Joanne.
Okay.
You have to rewatch. So
Yeah, I'd have to watch it.
I love the movie. I
Oh,
love
same.
my whole time. But
Same.
you have more appreciation of the cast if you understand that they all decided to come back
Oh, okay, caffeine.
because they loved the musical that much and to respect Jonathan Larson's vision. They all came back over a decade later to do
Wow.
this production wise.
Dang.
Jesse L. Martin, who was playing on Law and Order at the time, they literally shot his character and put him in to they worked the script around him taking time to go do this movie.
Oh wow.
Let's put it that way. He was like, because he was a series regular. He was a main cast, and they intentionally wrote in the script for him to be out so that he could be in this. Gives you an idea.
Caffeine sent me two hyper voice things. I'm scared.
God. So yeah.
Let's
Jesse
see
L.
what
Martin is amazing. Jesse L. Martin plays a really awesome character. Rent is one of my favorites. I can go. I may rent head. I want to watch it. I want to watch that. Definitely on Broadway. I want to see Anastasia on Broadway. That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
one I need to watch.
Okay, let's see what hyper caffeine says.
I drink coffee.
Yeah.
Oh my god, caffeine.
Pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
Yes. Yes. Pink fluffy unicorns are dancing on the soap at the moment.
To see if I could tell her if I knew it was an easy way to. Hold on. When I check right.
Caffeine's laughing now. Oh my gosh.
Let's
Caffeine.
just check one thing to make sure before I yell at her.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go here. And if it is, I can yell at her. If not. It is not. How dare it not
Oh,
be
gosh.
on here.
Okay, are we ready to end the stream now?
Yes, I was
Okay.
hoping Rent was going to be up on Netflix, and it is not. So
Oh,
I don't get
darn
to
it.
yell at her and make her watch it before next week. She gets it in pre because
Okay.
it's not an easy access to find.
Fair enough. Okay, so thank you for everyone who followed the Wolfpack system, and I can't see, so let me. Oh yeah, Cipher 013. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, and thanks for keeping us company. And
I will try not to be his hyper next week. Maybe we'll see. It's been
Yeah,
a while since I've been
we'll
here.
see.
I had too much energy.
it's okay. But let's see who we're gonna raid. Oh, Blue Moon Man is streaming. Okay, I'm gonna raid Blue Moon Man because he only has 2 people in his stream. He's playing Apex Legends, so be nice to Blue Moon Man. And all of the socials are in the bio and everything. So, thank you so much again, and we'll see you next week.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And there we go.
I'm surprised. I'm like, because it's 10:30. Did you fall asleep? No. I'm on crack. I'm on crack apparently right now. I started it stream an hour late. I'm on